Ayo. Good morning, Willie. I feel like when you're here, Willie, Tesla is usually doing well. Is that fair to say? Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, what's on that list again? Let's see. Let's see. Uh, let's see. Uh, what else? What else do we like on the list here? DRCT maybe? Good morning. Christopher, good morning. It's a rule. Interesting, yeah. Good morning, Kel. Good morning, Annette. Good morning, Cody. Good morning, Virus. And what is that supposed? What is it supposed to say, Virus? Huh. Hmm. What is it? What is it supposed to say? Let me know. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Bonjour. Bonjour. Good morning, Malo. If I missed you, good morning. It's Friday. It's Friday. A few names to look at this morning. The S&P actually does look nice. SPY sitting at the highs of the day. For some reason, Tesla has been slacking with that though. Um, INBS is obviously something that we talked about yesterday, right? It's green today, right? So, uh, yeah, it's always a bit interesting, like when you're looking at a name that you've talked about already, because then you're still in that same range, even though it's up a lot. It's still in the same range, isn't it? Good morning, Nemo. Fear. Morning. Good morning, Clouds. On INTZ. Okay. Good morning, guys. Na, 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 na. And then Invo. Invo looks interesting to me. Ooh. Invo looks interesting just because that's the type of name that that's the type of name that breaks out at the open immediately. Um, but we'll see, right? So that thing still needs to. It was still in that range, right? So holding a dollar 25, but then failing at $1.37. So that thing would need to break above $1.37, and if it broke below 125, then you're looking for closer to like $1.05. Jay, good morning, Ali, and died during the day. Invo, the market isn't open yet. And died during the day last time. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's one of those things though. Like we're still. I mean, it's almost at the highs of the day, anyways. You want to be careful, right? The daily guess. I just cheated on this one. Okay, sounds good. Wes, good morning. Bonjour, Sebastian. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Pep. So yeah, we're gonna need something to break out. Again, a whole bunch of names to look at this morning. If you are in the community, maybe you're in one of these names already because if you know the news came out a while ago. So yeah, so now we wait. MRAI, same thing, right? Nice spike in the morning, sell off, and then consolidating. A lot of these names are up like just slightly below 100%, which is and they're all just relaxing, right? Same thing with MRAI, right? So up almost 70%, and it's dipping. And so again, a whole bunch of names to look at. So we just have to see what the market looks like when we open in less than a minute here. Alrighty. And well, I said less than a minute, more like less than less than. Anyway, so we're open, guys. Again, it's Friday. There's no need to rush, right? Don't ruin your weekend on a Friday because you wanted to FOMO at the open, right? So you should always lean towards expecting these things to dip at the open, anyways, right? So Uh, again, like I said earlier, right? INVO looks like one of those names that pops immediately at the open, right? So it's still playing games though, right? That's the only one that's sitting on the list that looks interesting, like it wants to pop at the open, and there it goes, right? So it doesn't mean it's gonna hold that level though. You know what I mean? That's the first candle above, right? So the question is, can it actually close the candle above, right? And it's still playing with it. So the top of that line is I think $1.37 ish. So it's gonna need to close above that level, right? So and then go from there. If not, then we're looking for a dip C again, right? So you can kind of see how these both of these candles are still closing below that line, right? So not quite doing it yet, but it does look interesting. It does look interesting. Other than that, we'll come back to this in a second here, as it's playing with that resistance, right? So break and close. If not, then there's no difference between this and the other four times we've been here, right? This is not the first time we're testing this level for potential breakout, right? So early in the morning, yeah, this is the fourth time. So we're gonna need to break that level and close above that level, and then there's more room to the upside. For now, it's still testing the waters already, and as you can see, we failed at the same resistance, right? So it looks like MRAI is dipping at the open. It looks like TCON is dipping at the open. MOTS with a nice little with a dip at the open, right? So again, lean towards expecting dip skis at the open, right? You have DRCT with bouncing at the open because of a double bottom actually, right? So 340 double bottom, triple bottom bounce. So let's see if that thing can give us a higher low or something like that, and then we go from there. Okay. Okay. The S&P is dipping at the open. Tesla is super volatile at the open, and yeah, 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 yeah. Already, it's halted down. What did you say? You? Yeah. Okay, I need to because I think I put a stop loss on something, and make sure that isn't. Okay, good. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. So again, we failed at the top of the range, right? Now we're testing the bottom of the range on this candle. If we can start to curl at that level, then that potentially could be a good thing. Wheeler, yeah, again, so Wheeler, Tesla is now pushing a little bit there, even though the S&P is dipping, which is good. It's a fat green candle, my goodness. A fat green candle, yeah. MOTS is halted down. So Wheeler, again, something that we talked about yesterday. What is it at? It's still at the same price. Wizard, good morning. And Invo is also halted down, right? So nothing happened, right? So it's really, really important, right? So again, dip skis at the open is your first expectation, right? If not, you want to test the bottom of the range and then start to curl up the bottom. Alrighty, so really, really, really important. It's been There we go. There we go. Apple's on fire. Apple just like that breakout was just fire. Just absolute fire. Right? So APL. EEPL. What a beauty. Another 1%. Right? Look at that. And still really early in the day though. Went 300s. Come on. Went 300s. Please and thank you. So again, DRCT, I kind of hate how volatile this stock is. it makes it so much harder to trust it. You know what I mean? TCON is bouncing off a bottom here of 2750. This one's still dipping. My goodness, Tesla's all over the place, like all over the place. Tesla's from the highs of the day back to almost potential like the lows of the day. Like it's really early and the volatility is just wild, wild, wild. Good morning, Pizza. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, Pablo, what happened? Already? What happened? Good morning, Joe. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, already. Anyways, let me take a look at good morning, Bernard. CDIO. Fresh Cash Friday. Is that a thing? Fresh Cash Friday on the 10th? Nothing happening there. And then the other name that I'm missing, I think, is INBS. I'm sure it's somewhere. Yeah, nothing happening there. Yeah, we tripled up at six. We tripled up at 67 cents. So, already. Good morning, Rice. INTZ. INTZ. What are we doing here? Still holding like a gem, Rice. Still holding like an absolute gem. Talk about the swing of swing plays. The swing of swing plays. This is what, day 3 now, day 4? Well, you know when you can tell you're about to sneeze, but you're just waiting for it to come? You're just waiting. And it's like, okay, no, it's coming. It's coming. Anyways. Go, 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 go. And thrust. I can tell with I can tell without looking. It's actually crashing, Pizza. Well, not crashing, but it's going down. Anyways, okay, let me send this to Pizza. Come on, go, go. And what? Come on, it's Friday. What thrusting? And what? Come on, left, right, left, right, and thrust. And what? Come on, go, 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 and go, 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 go. To the window, to the wall. And what? And thrust. Get naked, make bunnies, and what? And thrust. Go, go, go. Come on, stewards. You know what to do. Get in the flow, please, and thank you. Undress. And what? And thrust. And go. Let's go. So it's Virus's birthday on Monday, by the way. And there's nothing Virus wants more than than, than, than violence. Anyways, let's go. Um, anyways, let's go on Monday. On Monday, at at its best, yes, 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 yes. So it looks like we're selling off. We're about closer to the 200, which is good. Um, Invo needs to give us more in terms of like consolidation, right? And then at least we have the bottom, right? So we've talked about again, like when you go into the morning, right? Your first feeling or your first expectation is okay, like I like this stock, but when dips, bros? When dip, bro? When dips, right? So top of the morning, let's go, Maggie. All right, so if we can dip curl, that would be a good thing for INVO. Alrighty, CDIO looks nice. Lorenda, it's testing the highs there. Apple looks nice. INTZ looks nice because we're nice. Everybody's nice. DRCT looks nice, but lots of resistance at 385 ish, which is nice. Invo's bouncing already, which is nice. Um, MRAI is bouncing, right? Nice little dipski at the open and a bit of a bounce, which is nice. TCON isn't bouncing, which is not nice, right? So um, again, this is why we like these dips at the open, because then you can kind of look and say, you know what? Yeah, that's it, right? We have our bottoms, we have a potential like bounce level. So much easier to navigate, right? So there goes Invo. I don't think Invo's done skis. Just the way I wish it would give us like a predictable pattern. You know what I mean? Like dip and consolidate and then curl. None of this like fat green candle, fat red candle, because that's equally as confusing, right? CDIO, yeah, slowly pushing, slowly pushing, slowly pushing. AMD broke out. Oh wow. So let's end the Friday on a boomski note, right? Pump everything. Also to the yeah. Today's wheel day, by the way, Stuart. Spin the wheel, captaincy option. Who's gonna be the captain? And that will be my captain. Anyways, anyways, yeah. My goodness, if you're still holding INTZ, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're still holding. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Lorenda, CDIO looks nice. It's just super slow, which is again, there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, one step at a time, slow creep up, slow creep up. And there goes Wheeler. Wheeler's at 27 now. Yogi, yes. Hey, see, I wish this happened yesterday for Wheeler, right? So obviously we talked about Wheeler and the fact that the market was, the market was it was a penny stock day yesterday, right? So then we were interested in Wheeler. We wanted to see that thing break 26, whatever. It did that today, right? Also, the good thing is, it stayed. It retested 25 cents and then broke up of 26.50. Those are the two levels we were paying attention to, anyways, right? So, which is nice. Yeah. Good morning, Janny. Good morning. Good morning. Volume is building. Yes, and that's always a good thing. So we'll see how well that does. And again, so DRCT keeps failing at 385. INVO needs to give us more than just Alvin. Yeah, CDIO looks nice. Again, super slow, but it's doing well. Let me see here. Yeah. Uh, there goes Wheeler, guys. Wheeler said, "Thank you, guys. Bye, bye, guys." Right. So Wheeler with a nice 20% pop. Not too bad. Right. So not bad at all. So again, we retested 25 cents. We broke about 26.50, and then it popped to 28. Why? Because we broke resistance. That's it. Right? That's it. So yeah, I'll leave that on the left hand side. CDIO looks nice, right? So again, 1 penny at a time, which isn't too bad, but um, yeah. And then of course, Invo is still playing games, right? So Invo really needs to break above that level if it wants to go, and it's still playing games. Again, I wish that thing actually retested and then consolidated for a second before doing this, because then that would just be a bit more reliable to look at, right? So maybe we get a double bottom, or maybe we just consolidate. That would be good too, right? So that would be good too. Okay, moving on. 27-ish, Josh. Okay. That thing needs to give us. It's super slow. Like the volume is super light, so I think that would be the only problem, especially on a penny stock. So you can kind of see these like massive up and downs, which is annoying. But yeah, Gail, good morning. Good morning. If I missed you guys, good morning. Good morning. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. I want to see like I don't know. Like I want to see INTZ go boom skis. You know what I mean? Like it's been nice. It's been a good swing. It's been a very good swing. Potentially one of the easiest swings we've because there's the chart was nice. The reason why we were interested was nice. Everything was nice. Um, so okay. So again with Invo, here goes that retest. Here goes the retest. So I wonder if we're actually gonna break and stay above it this time. Alrighty, let's see. Uh, oh yeah, Monica, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, there are a whole bunch of names. Uh, Look at INTZ, guys. New high, 7%. Who doesn't take 10% a day, guys? Look at that. INTZ every day since we talked about it, right? So, no volume. I think so, Loren. I was actually looking. Any like as long as 50 cent holds. The only concern I had though was like the scamminess of potentially of the CEO. If you never trust these guys that say shorts, right? So, but he seems to be a bit different than the other ones. But I think it's interesting as long as we stay above 50 cents. I think. Alrighty. Will we break and hold 137? Will we break all of these candles, little wicks above and then back below? Right. So, dipski's there, still holding up here. That's doing its thing. MRAI, nice pop, right? So now what you want to see for explain, um, different in the sense that a lot of CEOs talk about like, hey, we want to get the shorts to cover. But then you see those CEOs turn around and do like an offering and do something stupid, always, 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 and you're like, okay, this is dead. You know what I mean? But he seems to be very vocal, and so actually, there we go. There's your breakout. So we finally closed a candle, one candle, right? So and then pop, right? So we finally closed a candle and it's halted. One candle we closed above 137. That first candle right there, the following candle, people FOMO, right? And it's halted, right? So again, that's all we're looking for. We just want to see that thing close, just close above resistance, and then send it. And in this case, closed above, and then everybody FOMO. I bet it's you guys. I bet it's you guys. If you're in Invo, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding INVO, type in yes in the chat. Na, 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 na. Type in yes in the chat. La, 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 la. La la la. Let's call him different for now. So no, we've in terms of like when I say different is, and you can never trust these guys, especially stuff like that. When a stock is underperforming, it's because something isn't as it should be, right? So but we've seen like insiders do insider buying, right? The CEO has done some insider buying. Where the money's coming from, maybe it's coming from like, but no, we've seen them do insider buying. We've seen the board do insider buying, right? We've seen filings like that. I've seen a whole bunch of like, just better looking messages on social media, in terms of like what the company wants to do, right? And they're focused on like educational AI learning, right? So, which is a bit futuristic. But again, if it's underperforming, then it's underperforming, and there's no excuse for that, right? So, yeah, it's popping now, DRCT. Yeah, it should be on the right hand side somewhere. Well, I mean, it's still in that same range, Khalid, right? Nothing's changed. Anyways, uh, so this is when, I mean, so if it's a level that we're really paying attention to, never failed, Yogi. I know, right? See, that's what I wanted too. I was like, okay, okay, let's go all the way to the bottom and test and consolidate, or, but again, like I mentioned this a few times, if it's a level that we've been testing and fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting, um, then exactly, right? That's what I mean, Joe, right? If you're watching a stock that keeps fighting the same level, as soon as that thing closes above that level, people are gonna start to like get excited, right? That's all I'm saying. So, right? So you're looking for as close to that level as possible. Now that it's halted at 149, um, let me see what the bid is currently at. Actually, let's see what the bid is currently at, and then we can go from there. So the bid is at 160, right? So that's not, you're not really buying the breakout anymore. You're proper FOMOing all the way. So this thing looks like it's gonna open up there. Well, this is the breakout right down there. So what happens if you buy at 160 and then we come back to retest down with this breakout? Then you're in trouble, right? So yeah, right? Like I said earlier, I don't think the stock is done, right? So you can kind of tell when a stock is fighting with a specific level over and over and over again, it doesn't want to give up, right? So yeah, we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. I didn't see that in my brain. Shredding is across space and time. um, Are you still seeing that bid on TradingView when halted? No, it's not on TradingView. You have to use your broker to see the bid and the ask when the stock is halted, Cody. So the bid is currently sitting at 165. 165. Again, this has been the only stock that we've really focused on, right? So this is really the only stock that I've spammed in trade ideas this morning. Invo. Why? Because I don't think it's done. Right? So, but that's not a 160 though, right? So if you're forming a 160 or something like that, just be aware that you're potentially playing with flames, right? So I've said this multiple times. When you're looking for a play at the open, right? Number one thing, you want to see that thing dip, right? So either we go dip skis, and then curl off the bottom, right? Or we break resistance, right? Not every stock is going to go down to the level you want. So then you're looking for the breakout, right? What happens when we break out? Everybody gets excited. Oh my goodness, but please, but, right? So yeah, you're in a 137, you criminal lot. You criminal. Anyways, yeah, I am. I was really hoping we would get more time in terms of consolidation, but we had one red can, well, a few red big candles, and then we just started curling and coiling and coiling. And the bid is currently at 164. 164. Other than that, though, everything else seems to be a little bit tame. TCON is selling off. MRAI still in that same range. CDIO relaxing. Wiggler still at 27. DRCT nothing, right? So then we're just waiting for the on halt, right? So let's see. Let's fly again. Try not to FOMO. And also, again, think about locking in gains as we go up. Think about your profits, right? So, or think about setting a stop loss, right? It will be an on halt that will most likely be volatile. Who knows? Do we open at 165 and then go back to 140 again to retest? I don't know. Do we on halt and then halt down? I don't know. Right. So when these things halt, especially close to the open like this, you just never know. You just never know. Right. You never know what happens with these candles. So yeah, the bid is still at 164. So a bit of a gap up. I mean, for this stock, $1.64 is a lot. It's up 116%, right? So yeah, stop in place. Good job. Good job. Good job. So I don't end up in the abyss. Yeah, likely up. Yeah, yeah. No, it's gonna halt up. The only question now is what happens after the on halt, right? So do we open at 164 and then keep going, or do we? Yeah. So that's all I'm saying. And again, keep in mind it's Friday. Alrighty. It's Friday. I hope we get something that just keeps going. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. Yeah. So MRAI looks like it's doing well. On the left hand side, which isn't too bad. Right. So, but it has a lot of resistance at 71. So make sure that thing breaks above 71. So 71 is your main resistance. If that thing doesn't break that level, then yeah, just be careful. Alrighty. You're in at 31 cents. I'll take a look. He's a 8 second space shot. Oh, you mean the like when they went into the rocket and oh, okay, yeah. Was Bezos in that thing with him, or was it just huh? Thought it was just him. Interesting. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty, come join us. Smash a like again. I would really appreciate that. It really helps when you smash it. Um, already, already. Give us the on halt already. Yeah, nothing else is really moving as we would like. So I guess we pay attention to Invo, right? Again, so Invo had news this morning. I'll pull the news up in a second if you're, but most of you guys know exactly why it's moving, right? Or don't care. And most of the time we don't care. Good morning, Mike. Most of the time we don't care. We just want to look at the technicals, right? And then play the vibes, right? So and then go from there. The bid is at 165, 165, at least for me. DRCT is an interesting name. Like it's not crashing, but it's not really pumping, and it's just playing that range. So if that thing can break above the range as well, that would be good, right? So yeah. So DRCT, your resistance again is 385. So if that thing can break that level, that'd be a good thing as well. Release. The bid is at 169 for Invo. Yeah, 169Q. Yeah, yeah. Give us the boom skis. Give us the boom skis, please, and thank you. Went on HOTS. There it is. There it is. 175. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 175. For some reason, I thought it was halted again, but no, it's not halted. That's an explosion, guys. Right? So just be again, congratulations if you're in it. Right? If you're looking for a brand new position, obviously this looks nice, looks very nice. It's also violence though, right? So 183, boom skis. 189, boom skis. Let's go. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's go. Send it, send it, send it. Look at that. Very nice. And we'll halt it again, guys, at 189. Halt it again. Beautiful. Absolute perfection. Right? So let's see here. La 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 la. One second. La. Again, if you are in Invo, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're in Invo. Let's go. Let's see the yeses, 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 yeses. The bid is at $2. Violence. Violence. I'm gonna have to delete that actually. Violence. Violence. Again, Invo was really the only name we kind of focused on this morning because it looked like it wasn't done, right? We said that multiple times. Um, right. So again, we posted this in the morning in Trade Ideas, right? Um, I will sometimes post levels for like stuff that I like, right? So again, we mentioned that we need to break that 137 for the next run, right? And then we talked about other support levels. We never got to that 105 level, which was quite a little bit annoying, right? So, but let's go, right? So 137 broken, and we send it. So please make sure you're ready. You have a stop loss. You move the damn thing up, right? And then go from there, right? So congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Uh, 10 years behind everything. No, that's because I'm way distracted. 211. Okay, perfect. Profile. 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 Uh, there we go. A stop loss at 180. Quentin, good job. I like it. So the bid is currently sitting at $2.10. 210. Right? So I've mentioned this before. Like what I like to do when a stock is halted is if I see that the stock is going to open at $2.10, this is something that's what I do, right? So if I see that a stock is halted and it's going to open at $2.10, then I will immediately set my stop loss at $1.88. Right? I don't want it halting at this price, going up and then going back below that halt price. But that's up to you, though, right? So that's completely up to you. The reason I get concerned with that, I wouldn't use that strategy for anything else. The reason I get concerned is if a stock is halting up, there's a good chance it's going to halt down. So like if we're halting and gapping up, I don't want it halting down because my stop loss is too low, and then all of a sudden we skip below my stop loss, and then next thing you know it's at 150. I'm like, so my stop loss is 180. It halted at 185. What happened to my stop loss? But why? 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 You know what I mean? So, uh, yeah. You're waiting for the breakout? Yeah, that the breakout was quick. Like the breakout was a little bit quick and annoying. Like right there, right? That was your breakout. The first candle ever to close above that level, right? That first candle is when everything started. We had wicks, right? Look at that wick. Pop, no close. Pop, no close. Pop, no close. Pop. Well, that's the first resistance, right? So the first candle that closes above, everybody says, so does that mean when Lambo now? That means when Thruskies. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. What do I do about a stop loss? There we go. Unhalted. Are we unhalted? Yeah, unhalted. So we unhalted at $1.90 actually, and now we're 175. So a nice rally, right? So let's see what this candle does here. And we'll halt it down. It's halted again, right? That's my concern. That's why I keep a tight stop loss, right? Because I know that if it's halting up multiple times, there's a good chance it's gonna halt down. My concern now is, yeah, if I leave my stop loss too low, what happens when it halts at 175 but then wants to open at 150? Then I don't know, right? So the bid is 159, right? Perfect, right? The bid is at 159 now. Do I want to deal with that? I don't want to deal with that, right? So this is why, again, when a stock halts at $1.89 and I see that it's going to open at or above that price, I will set my stop loss slightly below that level because I don't want to set it too far low. Because if I leave my stop loss too far low, there's a good chance it halts before and then opens lower, right? I put my stop loss at and it hit the at the peak there. Exactly, Cody. Exactly, right? Exactly. That's what you want, right? I mean, there's no support on this stock all the way up there, is there? There's not. To get in was before the yeah ham. Yeah, it was ham. That's really the only time there, especially when you know that it's fighting the same range. It wants to do something. The bid is at 156 now, guys. It doesn't mean the stock is dead, right? It doesn't mean we're gonna die, right? Look at this lots. Come on. Monies, lots, monies. What is this? Lots, monies. Let's go. Right? So lots got in at the breakout and then sold almost at the tippity top. Right? Monies. I like it. Only for 46 days until Christmas. Let's go. Yeah. For double top for a bounce, careful. Exactly, legend. Lot, legend. So yes. Legend, right? So I like it a lot. No, 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 I'm just looking at the rest of the list here. Perfect. Legend. It wants to go. What does? Oh, you mean DRCT? I mean DRCT has been in the same range. My goodness, is INTZ just beautiful, guys? Just beautiful, sassy. For now, just for now. Do you like shorting stocks? No, I don't, because I usually have issues with it. Um, the broker doesn't have them, and there's this and there's that, and I'm waiting for the order to be approved, and then there's this rubbish. It's just, yeah, I identify as a legend. Right, so there's just so I don't do it. I don't really short stocks, especially when I'm on stream. Can you imagine me shorting a stock on stream we're talking about? And then that thing decides to cause chaos. And now I'm focused on my short position because that's way more dangerous than going long. It's short people don't short stocks. Can you imagine? My goodness. I would be pissed. There you go. Yeah, can you imagine? Anyways, Wheeler still holding up nicely. CDIO still holding up nicely. Right? So a few nice stocks, a few nice things. I like it. I can imagine you on shorts on stream. Shorts, you can? Oh, you mean the drifting video? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. See, I feel like though, so the bids are catching up actually, right? The bids are catching up for Invo, right? So the bids have gone from like 156 all the way to 170. So the bids are catching up, which is good, right? So again, like I said earlier, just because it's going down doesn't mean it's done skis. It's just like, do you want to lose the profits before, like, for the dip skis, or you know what I mean? Just because a stock is doing that doesn't mean it's done, right? So we might end up like curling and then going boom skis again, which would be good. I was gonna say, like, I hated that they unhalted this thing so quickly. Like the first halt was nice, like, build momentum, build. The second halt was so quick and out of nowhere that I feel like Yeah. So, anyways, we're back to 174 after the on halt, after dipping to 162, right? So let's see what happens at the nine, right? If we can consolidate and go again, flames, flames everywhere, and hearts, flames and hearts. Send you some hearts, flames and hearts. Um, when all the hype blows over, all of us is gone, a panic sell. No, exactly, Freebo. I agree. I agree. There's some names that we should have shorted. There's some names like AMC and Mullen, all these names that had hype, just retail hype, nothing fundamental, and then boomskis to the bridge, right? So I agree with that. But you can also just play puts though. You got in at 169. Okay, sounds good. Well, let's hope we stay above 16. Let's see. Let's hope we stay above the nine, right? Stay above 160. Again, we need to consolidate at some point and then start to curl, because any entry you take now is a hopeful one, and we hope we stay above the nine. Right? We obviously have this line here for potentially a reason, but anything you buy here is hope. Why? Because it's not a curl. Right? So we like to see curls, we like to see breakouts, we like to see consolidation. Right? There goes 155. Right? Anything you buy when it's dipping like that, you're guessing. You're like, I hope, but please, Lord have mercy. I hope this thing bounces back up, and I hope it does. But just know that it's hope. Alrighty. Anyway, so 156. Hmm, interesting. In INBS. Okay. INBS. I'll take a look. CDIO again, still testing those highs there today, which is nice. INBS. Yeah, yeah. That's not a bad curl at all. 54. Yeah, 54 is not a bad curl. Now you just need to make sure we stay above that 50. What is that? 51. Yeah, just don't go below the lows of the day, right? So, and you should be okay. Should be okay. Interesting. Yeah. Come on, give us the curls. I wish we were actually testing the 150 at the very least, Joe. Like closer to 150, the 20. Feel like that would be a bit more appealing. Anyways, so yeah, INBS is slowly going for 59 and 59 cents and the 200 EMA. 16 years ago. Pizza, you own the float, don't you? I own the floats. Come on, come on, come on. Uh, let's see. What else is on the list, guys, of names we haven't talked about yet? What else? Choo, 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 choo. There we go. And in your shirt pocket, you mean like the little, like the little one? Here we go. We're bouncing 169. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give us flames. Mean like the one in the movies? I just sold Invo at 160, made 125. Let's go, Bob. Come on, good job. I like it. Good job, good job. Beautiful, beautiful. Um, uh, no way, really? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, uh, let's go back to 180, guys. Come on, flames, flames. Okay, so 130. 166. Okay. And we're halted up, guys. We're halted at $1.80 now. Violence, you made $200 in Invo watching CDIO. Okay, sounds good. Again, like we might not be done skis with this, right? Like I said, we might not be done skis, right? We just had to get rid of, go up, come down, potentially curl, and then uh long chart is going way higher. Double digits are coming. JM. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Uh, Focus. I like it. I like it. I like it. You're in at okay. You're in at 170. Okay, so you're green. Bob, thank you for smashing the like. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like already, and yeah, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Right? If you're not a member, you're missing out. Alrighty. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Come join us in Discord. And yeah, 185. Love it. Love it. Let's go, Troy. He's gonna have to 3 months up for that. What did Stuart say? Oh, on never mind. Premium content. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not interested. Not interested. I don't know. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Is Invo curling? My question for you, Reno, is what's your position? Let me know. So there goes CDIO, the slowest stock, but the most consistent. Anyways, it's super slow, but it's done really well, right? 1 penny at a time. So that looks good. Equally as yeah, no, looks good. CDIO. No position. Well, the curl isn't. You missed your entry, renew, right? So now it's gonna on halt at resistance. So I don't know if I can tell you that it's curling. You know what I mean? Interesting. You got in at 150, 158. Okay, there you go. Yeah, just make sure don't let it go to the abyss. Do not go to the abyss. Yeah, I do like how what I like about what happened there was when the stock is dipping, right? When the stock is dipping, what I will immediately start looking for is okay, like what are these candles doing? Like are we starting to get like higher lows and higher lows? And then if I gamble on that and that changes, then just get rid of it quickly, right? So right, so higher lows, higher lows, higher lows is what you're looking for. Right? And you can kind of see the same pattern over here, right? Look at these candles from the bottom, right? If you're watching these candles from the bottom, right? And okay, yeah, we're dipping, yeah, we're waiting for consolidation, but the other thing you could look for also is just the higher low, right? So again, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. If I would stop moving the lines, and then all of a sudden it's boom skis, right? So when we start doing the opposite though, then you want to be careful, like a lower high and a lower high and a lower high, and then you want to be careful until that reverses, and then we pop again. Like it's gonna end strong, Will? Yeah, it's doing really well, right? CDIO looks really good. So congratulations if you're in that. Congratulations if you're in that. We'll open over $2 and this hall resume. Are you guessing or do you actually see a jam? Because I don't see it. Yeah, no, yeah, Pepe, good job. Good job. So yeah, 120, break above 120 and stay above $1.20, and then you're looking for closer to $1.30. 189. Yeah. And on halts, guys. So we're back to 190, 193, 194, $2 going once. So we hit a high of $2.05, right? So and then now we're retracing a little bit, which is beautiful. Which is beautiful. No, that's what I was asking JM. I was just asking if you're actually looking at that stuff or if you're just kind of guessing. And if you're looking, then that's good. That's all I'm asking. That's all I was wondering. So again, we opened at $1.90. We pushed a little bit to $2.05, and then we backed off. So now we kind of need to find a base higher and then go for $2 again, right? Like I said earlier, just because the stock is potentially gonna haul down doesn't mean it's done, does it? It doesn't, right? It doesn't mean we're done skis. And right, so again, somebody go look at the momentum scanner, right? So again, we've talked about Captain Hook, Captain Hook, Captain Hook, right? So to me, when I'm looking at a name, right? So one second here, when I'm looking at a name and it's halted down, by the way. So we hit a high of $2 and then halted down, right? So when I'm looking at a name, right, and we're clearly talking about that specific level, hey, 137, 137, 137, and then Captain Hook says, hey guys, I know you can't really see my little gift there, right? So Captain Hook says, hey guys, momentum is building on Invo. Well, now we kind of have confirmation on from something else, right? So from $1.38 to $2, that's a nice pop, right? So the captain, bow to the captain, because the captain has been flames lately. Flames. Flames from the captain. When I say flames, I mean flames. So beautiful. Anyway, so we're halted down now. Already. Halted down. So let's see what happens after the on halt. Cool. Cool. That looks like no, does it? Captain Cook. Yeah, we need to change the name from Captain Hook to Captain Cook. You got stopped at 180. I like the stop losses focus. Love it, love it, love it. Don't be a diamond hand, right? Love it, right? You got in at one something, right? We pop, move that stop loss up. If it holds down, tomato, catch me outside. Brand new position loading, right? So, and then go from there. Okay, let's change this actually. La, 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 la. Okay. 170. Yeah. No, the GM. Yeah. I yeah, I don't expect it to open at $2 with 204. Um, yeah. $204. No, 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 no. Okay, perfect. It needs to thrust. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So waiting for that damn on halt, Give us the damn on halt. Are we? Did we make it to 100 likes, guys? Did we make it? Calendar. November. Okay. I'll take a look at that. Did we make it? Almost, guys. Come on. What are we waiting for, guys? What more do we want? So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like, please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, come join us. Out of 65, I'm done for the day. Time to fix my car radio. Let's go, Quentin. And then honeydew list. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful day, Quentin. Good job. Let's go. Thanks person to join Quentin Discord access. Let's go. Uh, we'll bring you a Grievous. It's interesting. It's stabilized now. Let me take a look. Yeah, take a look, skis. Yeah, I mean, some as the day goes on, to like some of these names will start to start to stabilize a little bit, which is all you want, right? Like get that sell off out of the way, and then give us a dip ski. That dip to 23 was quite nice. I yeah, let's see, not too bad. Oh my goodness, Mark, violence. I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 1,000%. Not yeah. If you're not a member yet, I oh my goodness, unsalted guys. We've been unsalted. Sorry, but it's true. Oh my goodness, I love it, Mark. Yes. Now, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. You're missing out. Right? If you're not a member, you're always watching the streams, and then you're kind of missing out on some things, on a wonderful community already. So yeah, yeah. Yo, Mark is yes, it's true. Say that again without sorry. Oh my goodness. And so we're back to 160 and holding, and I like what it's doing. So if we can just get higher lows, I'm fine with that. Right? Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. That's good. Alrighty. Yeah, Tesla's crashing. Of course, it's crashing. How the hell does Tesla go from like there to down there? Is my question. How? How does it do that? How does it do? How does it go from up there to down there? La la la. Have we had a day this week without 100% runner? I don't think so. Definitely missing out. Yeah, don't think so. Don't think we have. And let's go, Mbeli. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. INTZ still looks beautiful, guys. So if you're still swinging that thing is super slow, but it's super consistent. DRCT, again, still in that range. I don't know what it's doing, but we will keep watching the range, I guess. And if it decides to break out, then fun. Fun. Uh, hmm. Yeah, it's in such a tight range here. Such a tight range. So we'll see that thinking, I don't know if there's anything we can look at on that chart that would maybe make us want to, like, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I don't really see anything there that would make me want to cheat on that stock, which is what I'm looking for, because it's in the same range. Anyways, so moving on. Let's see if we can start to curl off $1.60 again. One and just that's it's just a resistance. Kevin, it looks good. Yeah, it's done well. It's just a resistance. 385. Yeah, sold all the way down. Yeah, it's just going between resistance support, resistance support, resistance support. So yeah. Could you take a look at your inner ones and stop at 355? 355. Yeah, I like it. I like the plan. I like the plan union, right? So the only concern is, again, like it might just hit that stop loss. right? So if I was in that same position with I would most likely move that stop loss one little tiny thing lower. So what I mean is like, so like instead of 355, like 354 instead, just because you have a double bottom at 355, it could easily tap it and then go back up. But yeah, no, like it's been doing like the same weird price action, right? So basically from, I'm not going to go all the way to the demand zone just because we have more candles, like, right, basically from right there to failing at the top there, right? So you can make, I mean, you can go to like 180, right? Let's do 180, right? So we're just chilling in the box, right? So until we decide to either break and crash, or like break at the top and pump, I don't know what the damn thing is doing. So yeah, so it's one of those things that if you buy anywhere in between that range, you're hoping, guessing, right? You can buy the bottom and hope that we go back up, right? What I would like to see though is if at some point we can sit at the bottom and start to consolidate, and then we cross the 9 and the 20, I think it's finally going to send it. For now, not sure. 500 shares of Invo for sale at 14. May the odds be in your favor, right? Again, I like that we're kind of consolidating for now. Well, let's call it consolidation because that looks interesting. Closing below the 9, right? But setting a stop loss, setting a sell at $14 when the stock is at $1.70 um, is a bit of an interesting thing to do. There goes INTZ, guys. What a beauty. He said 14. I mean, he said double digits earlier too. So double digits. Uh, my goodness, INTZ. What a beautiful swing. La 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 la. Uh, there you go. So yeah, 14 rubbish. uh, yeah, and you got your money back and some. Good job, good job, Musty. Yeah, and look at the thing go to 153, right? So yeah, I think there's better ways to manage trades. But I mean, if you like the company and you like the news and you like this and that, then okay, that's fine, right? But I don't know. Oh my goodness, Kel. Oh my goodness, Kel. We have a legend, guys. We have a new legend. Sheesh. Anyways, Kel, let's go. Kelly's a legend, guys. Kelly is a legend. Kel, welcome, and and welcome. Let's go. Let me take a look. Yeah, yeah. That's INBS on the left hand side, by the way. Especially if you like the CEO. No, I'm just saying. I don't think like I know better than yeah, than liking anything else, than to like anybody's. I'm not my. Anyways, so Kel says, "Yep, thanks for all the money's ideas." Um, uh, Hubs is almost done with treatment, so I will be here more. Let's go, Kel. So Kel's husband has been going through some chaos and some cancer stuff and whatnot, right? So and she's posted a few messages in the in Hangout. I'm sure some of you guys have seen that, right? So she's been so that's amazing that that he's doing well, Kel. That's amazing. And I'm glad you're gonna be here more now. And welcome to Legend, because you're a legend. And let's crush it together, please and thank you. Alrighty, alrighty. You should be connected in Discord, right, Kel? Let me know if you still need the link. Alrighty, so JGGC Musty, $11, 30%. That's nice, Musty. This one's actually held up quite well, Pablo. It's, it's held up quite well. Interestingly, uh, yeah, that's not bad. Wow, cool. Anyways, anyways, choo choo. Okay, what else? Let's drop the shorts. INBS looks like it's taken over a little bit. It's going for the highs of the day. But also INBS has resistance at 70 cents already. So just be mindful of that level, right? You see how much we've been failing at 70 cents, right? 70, 70, 70, basically. So 70 is something that you need to break above if you're in it already. Oh my goodness. Anyways, so now what we need to see is consolidation, guys. Consolidation for Invo, right? So 70 cents for INBS for resistance, right? So just be mindful of that level if you're in it. And then for Invo, we need to start getting some type of like high and low. We need to start getting something of a. This might just be the stock of the day. This might be the stock we focus on for the rest of the day. But uh, to continue on and make the monies, let's go, Kel. Let's go. Let's make some monies, please, and thank you. La, 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 la. It's my dream to be in a SPAC pump once. I mean, technically, you are in a dream. You are in a SPAC pump. You've been in a few actually, Musty. You haven't been in the like the boom skis from $10 to $80. But yeah, you've been in a few though, right? Here we go for 170, guys. 170, 173. Boom skis. Yeah, that little 50 retest there might have been good. Might have been good. Yes, that one I want. Yeah, yeah, I know. Uh, swing overnight. Let's go, Mike. You're loving it, right? So congratulations on the win. Congrats, congrats. To 80. Yeah, that's what everybody wants. That's what everybody wants. A healthy bounce? No, Hugh. Exactly, exactly, exactly. See, I was looking at something that made me feel a bit self conscious, just because and see, I feel like my Canadian lingo is different than like than Canadians that were born here. But then I say yeah, no a lot, right? So when you're trying to say yeah, and but you're trying to agree with somebody, you're like no yeah, but or like the other way, or like you know what I mean, right? No, I haven't even done a transfer. I haven't looked. Um, I haven't done any of it, pizza. Not a one. You do the same, yeah. You're like, no, yeah. And it's confusing, but I think it's like, it's universal. Everybody understands what you mean. It's like, yep, you agree with me. Goods. Goods. Anyways, and there's your triple top fail, right? Surprise. But why are we failing our resistance, guys? But I thought we would break. No. Anyways, again, so triple tops resistance, and then Well, Blaze, I will respect the wheel. I will. Yeah, that's not violence yet, Musty, but it's trending up though, so that's good. JGGC looks good. Looks good. See, I wish Invo had like a smaller breakout zone because I think that would be nice. Uh, yeah, there you go. I put a stop and 64 cents. It gave me 64 for a small loss. Is that normal? Yeah, Trisha, it just depends on where like the bits get like when you can put a stop loss at wherever you want. If it's a market stop loss, they just give you what the next available price is. Um, blowing through stops. Um, then you just have to work on the entry though, right, Trisha? You just have to work on the end, like getting a better entry. So if your stop loss is at 164, your stop loss is not like, so if I'm looking at this stock, right? Well, I mean, if you're taking a loss, is because you most likely FOMO, right? I mentioned again, like I mentioned just not too long ago, right? Again, it's a triple top, right? Do be careful at 70 cents. So if you're buying on the way up like that, right? Your stop loss potentially could be too high, right? That's it. There's nothing else you can do, right? Twitter handle is at hot rates. I think socials. I think Twitter handle is like at hot rates or something. No, it's not. It's here it is. It's hot rates X. Hot rates X. That's the Twitter handle. Anyways, right? So, Trisha, your entry might have been too high. Is all I'm saying, right? So yeah, your entry is most likely too high. That's it, right? So it might hit your stop loss and then go right back up. But the problem was your entry wasn't where it should have been, right? Anyways, let's go. Let's go. Do we have another legend, guys? Troy is a legend, guys. It's only fair that the Canadian is a legend because Canadians are legends. Simple. Canadians are legends. So Troy, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If you're not a legend yet, my goodness, my goodness. Let's 2024 is the year of year for the legends. INTZ at 52. You got back in? Okay. Yeah, we're still playing with like 53s and above 50s, right? Yeah, I brought some tea. This was like an hour ago. Yeah, like an hour and a half ago. I brought the damn tea, and I just left it there. I just left the damn thing there, and good thing it's a good cup, and it's still warm, so that's good. No refunds. No refunds, stewards. Mm, yeah, almost, yeah, 55 cents. Yeah. See, I'm surprised that thing hasn't caught that like wave of like boom skis. It's been slow and steady. I'm surprised like it hasn't like you know that thing like that wave of absolute when the mustache gives you a good morning rub. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, Stuart, I need to do the wheel at some point. Need to do the wheel, captaincy wheel. Anyways, moving on. I I still don't know what Invo is doing here. Do I think it's done? I want to say no. I don't think it's done. Um, but at the same time, it's when you can see like a clear support level, you can see like a clear curl, or you can see like a potential clear breakout. When it's sitting in the middle like this, you're like, okay, which way do we go? You just take the monies. That's in your sham. That's what I'm here for, right? Exactly. And yeah, Invo seems to have like stalled. Yeah, it's we'll see. And so when it's stalling like this, right, you just don't know. And look at it dip, right? So you don't know. That's the problem. Need to get a couple of things done, and you want to see? Okay. Well, see, the only thing I want to know, as INBS is going back up there, 66 cents, 67 cents, is like the injury stuff. Because I need to make sure that I add every possibility of like my potential transfers on the list, and then spin it. Because I don't know who's injured yet, and if Saka is injured, then he has to go, and then who's gonna come in, and is that a captaincy shout? That's all I need to know, Stuart. Um, so I just need to quickly read that thing, and then I kind of think of who I want to bring in, and then I spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. It's a vacuum. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. Perfect. That they're legends. Hard to believe they exist unless it's a random sighting when they peek above the snow. Well, you're not wrong. That's why they're legends. Um, yeah, INTZ just needs to send it. And DRCT. Interesting. Looks like we came all the way back down to the bottom of the thing for DRCT, right? 245 ish. 245 ish. Wish that thing had more volume, but anyways. Vacuums. Give me a time. How much time do you have before you go, Stuart? Let me know. What happens if we don't upgrade to legend, Jeff? Um, Nothing. uh, Nothing. You don't have to be a legend. Like legend offers you more, but you don't have to be a legend. And again, like I said, next year well December. December 2nd is when like the I think the updates are like scheduled for according to. Anyways, yeah. Jeff, what do you want me to say? Want me to say if you're not a legend, you're just not a legend. What do you want me to say? uh, let's try a. Hold on. No timeouts. What do you want me to say? Um, okay. Let's see. Oh, Josh, what I need to do this weekend is create the like the dividend channel you wanted, right? So dividend stuff, and yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Um, I will do that. I will do that. Uh, I will do that. Anyways, he cannot be stopped. You mean a virus? A virus cannot be stopped. La, 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 la. Stuart, how much time do you have? 20 minutes, ideally? Okay, sounds good. We will try and spin the wheel then before that. La, la. Do something about it. Now that you recognize the problem, do something about it. Um, I can admit my uselessness. Um, yes. Is it curving? Yeah, no, it is, and that's why like I'm a bit annoyed that I missed this little consolidation in that demand zone for DRCT, because DRCT might actually slowly creep up and break out now. It hasn't really shown me that though, that it wants to do that, but I like that it's bounced off 345, Khalid, right? So that was a nice little consolidation thing there. And Invo again, I don't think Invo's done. I just wish we had a bit more, less on, like, look at what it's doing. This is what I don't like, right? So yeah, we like the stock. Yeah, we want it to go boom skis back to $2, but it's like, okay, rally dip skis, rally dip skis, no consistency yet. So we kind of need to do something here to change that, right? So I'm just waiting for that. See what happens. Fins is showing 2.5 million. Yeah, there are a lot of low floats out there though. There are a lot of low floats out there, so it's not just uh let's see. Uh, so so why was Jeff? What's happening? What Jeff? You staying for Joe? What's happened? Are you leaving because of virus? We need your input. Why? Are you mad at virus, Jeff? What happened? Oh, what? What happened? Nah, nah, nah. Kevin sucks stuck in another short. Yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look. I didn't do anything. Virus is guilty on all counts. TPST. What's your position, Kevin? What's your position? Are you long or short? Yeah. See, like when you tell me to look at the stock, I don't know what I'm looking at. So then, like, there's a chance I just say I don't know what I'm looking at after you play the thrust video. See, that's what I mean. Stuart. Um, yeah. So when you tell me to look at the stock, like I don't know what I'm looking at. Like if you really need me to look at the stock, just let me know your position, and I promise I will look. If you're like, look at this stock, I'm like, oh, but I kind of like the one I'm looking at. So you know what I mean? You're like, hey, go look at this stock. I'm like, but I really like the one I'm looking at already. So, but if you actually do need help, then let me know, and then I'll actually look. So INBS is going back up to 170, which is fire. IN yeah, 55 cents. Oh, come on, Clouds. Come on, Clouds. Oh, he got in at $3 as a long position. Beautiful, Kevin. No, as long at $3 out of 26. Okay, beautiful. That's a nice play, Kevin. Good job. Yeah, and it pushed a bit more to like 230, 335, but that's beautiful, Kevin. Good job. I like that. Nice. There goes INBS. And this is the problem when you buy a stock when it's hitting resistance and then you set a stop loss, because then now the stock is going down and it hits your stop loss and it goes right back up. And then you're gonna say, but every time I buy a stock, it goes down. Why? And then I set a stop loss and my stop loss always hits. Well, stop losses do hit for like reasons that we don't like. But at the same time, if you're gonna buy a stock at the wrong entry, there's a good chance wherever you set that stop loss is gonna hit and it's gonna go back up, and then it's going to be really frustrating, right? So which is what can you do? My goodness, look at Invo, just confused after 4 days, and then they announced the earnings. Oh, who knows, maybe. There you go. You were heavy at 170. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if we can break 170, and then I think we're on a path. Ooh, yeah. Okay, that makes me like what I am kind of seeing there. Okay. Uh, well, there we go. Perfect. So that's all set up. That's all set up. Let's just do that. And okay. Perfect. Uh, na, na, na. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Good morning, Rob. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome home, Slim. Slim Jim. Actually, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, yeah. Let's leave it at the. Let's leave it wherever it's at. Has been talking bad about you. What did I say? I said nothing, Rob. you know. Let's see. Okay, let's see if we can break out here on Invo. Alrighty, see if we can get a breakout going. Give us a damn breakout. We're ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. Philippines, you got beef. It's Dan is trying to cause violence. Is because I told Dan to roast Rob, and he was like, "Oh no, I would never roast." Blah blah blah. And now, hmm, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, uh, that's wild. Actually, it's quite wild. The range on the market today is wild. Like the up and downs. So let's see. The yeah, Peter. Yeah, no, that was Peter. You speak lies. That was Peter. Come on, I want to see a breakout. I want to see a breakout. I would like to see a breakout. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, let me. I'm too focused on this breakout. So welcome, Slim, Slim Jim. Thank you, Virus. Welcome home. The link I'm about to send you at the bottom, the yellow link, that's your Discord invite. So click the link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and everything. Well, the channels, some of them will unlock for you. And then, alrighty, welcome. Yeah, just click that link at the bottom there. My goodness, Mohammed, make the phone call. Like, when is this breakout? We want to see a break and then, send it. But the damn thing doesn't want to break out, does it? It doesn't want to break out. I want to see that thing break 170, and then the rest is history. So, give me the damn thing. Give me the breakout. And if it doesn't break out, then it doesn't break out. Then it's not a play, right? To double top now, we we go to 500. Yeah, yeah. Can't do much more. What a useless guy. Dude says in, and stock says, "Oh yeah, nothing happens." Come on. By the power of the gods, invested in Rob, I sacrifice. Today we sacrifice Stewart. Here we go. Stewart, it's a sacrifice. Come on. Here comes the boomskis. Here comes our first little candle above. So now the question is, can we hold it, right? So can we actually find a way to close above, right? What about? Uh, no. Okay. uh, Interesting. Uh, hmm. Na. Yeah, I just want to see that thing close above, like keep closing above 170. I think I mentioned that the stop loss would be like 169, but I think the more important thing here would just to be like watch the trend, right? So that's the more important thing here. Like watching it close above and stay above. At least that's the more important thing to me, right? So um, Yeah. So now that again, the only thing we were waiting for here was the break of the trend. That's it. Right. So now that we broke the trend, let's send it. Right. Let's send it. Um, so I think the stop might have been a bit of a right. So, but again, the idea is we're trending down. If we break the trend, let's go up. Right. So now you kind of want to have it like at least stay above 170, right? and it broke right back below, but then still holding the trend. So now it's a question of, okay, like as we go up, do you sell on the way up? Do you move your stop loss up, right? Little tiny scalpy, very tiny scalpy, right? Which is annoying, but yeah, SPY is sending it. Yeah, SPY is actually sending it. Yeah. I guess that's all we get from that little scalpy, 10 cents, which is annoying, isn't it? So again, you can look, and I've mentioned this so many times, like you can look for beautiful entries. You will never be able to tell though, like how much of a rally you can get, right? You can look again. We were looking for that beautiful break above 170, right? So if you're holding that, right, and we pop up like that, there's never any telling how much of a rally you're gonna get, right? There we go. Yogi just made $250, guys, on that signal, right? So if you're not a member, if you're not a legend member, you're missing out, right? So Yogi just made $250, just like that, just like that, and just like that, just like that. Already, again, a little bit of interesting how that one played out. I was hoping for more on that, right? I was hoping for a bit more on that, but yeah. So that's what the legends do, guys. That's what legends do. Yogi's a legend, and Yogi plays them very nicely. So right again, Yogi's a criminal. So yeah, there you go. Don't sell for peanuts. That's up to you, though, right? So that's up to you. You can scalp or you can diamond hand. That's up to you. Is and we're halted down. Yogi's out though, right? Yogi's like, yep, made my monies. I'm outside waiting for the next copy, and yeah, $250 is not peanuts. Do that every day. Oh my goodness, you're rich. Um, I mean, Jeff, if you're making monies every time it does that, then you don't need an intervention, right? You don't need an intervention already. So yeah, I think again the only thing that was a little bit confusing with that was like the stop loss, right? Just because again, you're focused on it continuing to close, and then once it pops, and then you can actually move your stop loss up or take profits if you want, right? So yeah. Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at the news, Stewart, and then I should be good for. And then I should be good to spin the wheel. Uh, oh wow, seems like there's a lot of news. See, I don't want to watch a video. I just want to pull up like Sheffield United, Liverpool. Uh, la la. Okay. La 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 is available. 1 second, guys, as we're halted and waiting for the on halt. Okay, sounds good. Luton, nobody cares. Chelsea, nobody cares. Wolves, nobody cares. More time is needed to assess Saka. What an idiot. Let's see if he can make it tomorrow. What does that even mean? I hate. I'm starting really not to like that guy. You know, Mohammed, really starting not to like that guy. Has confirmed that James is likely to look at this. Like Spurs manager just says, hey, he's going to be out. Until next year. He's going to be out till next year. Oh wow. So is that the only injury? Uh, is that it? Is that all the news? Do I have it? Yeah. Hi, El Ray. Hello, hello, hello. Bill, you got it on 180? Yeah, again, like all I was looking for was that candle at 170, right? So you almost have to like because once you buy that pop candle there, you're yeah, it's a little bit annoying, right? So no, I it's Friday too, Stuart. I don't want to do it later because then yeah, because we might not be here. No, I mean he does that every time though, Teta. I just think he's doing too much. Now I'm starting to feel like he thinks it's better than he actually is. Anyways, bid is at 153. Okay. Yeah, 153 is the is that 150 150 support ish. No, he does that too much. Then see now I don't know what I want to do with that though. Anyways, no, the wheel will tell me. So let's spin the wheel. It's embarrassing. It's a disgrace. Seriously, like. Anyways, so who are we putting on the wheel? Okay, let me pull up the fixtures as well. It's over, Jeff. Little do you know, I'm in second place, and so let's see. So Sunny has to be on the wheel, of course. Um, See now, do we put on Saka or do we put on like? See, that's the problem. Yeah, Lori, love it. INTZ, an absolute beauty. Invo's unhalted. Yeah, it's unhalted. So what you want to see happen here is that thing continue to hold above $1.53, right? So yeah, stay above 150 at the very least. And if that's the case, and we start to curl back up, then that would be good. Wisa, Ola, what's your question? So as long as we stay above 150, there's a chance for Invo, right? And then if we break above that 170 again, then there's really a chance. Ivan, I'll take a look in a second. Alrighty, so for now, it's still playing games. I would like to see some more consistency to the up. This has been the one annoying thing about this stock this morning is I absolutely hate all the stupid candles it's making. Right, up, down, up, down. Like seriously, just give us like a breakout or give us a crash. That's it. Give us a crash, and then we can go from the bottom. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I yeah. I think that was a missed opportunity as well, Josh. Uh, Na, 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 na. Okay, I'm just reading that. Uh, na, 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 na. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. uh, let's go, Mark. Mm, -7% on flying. Yeah, see that rise? That's the one annoying thing about Invo, right? Is lying and dying. Thank you, Joe. Thank you very much. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, that 170 was a little bit nice there, right? A nice little pop, right? To 185, and then you almost had to be very quick with that one, right? But the opportunity was there though, right? Quick, but it was there. So Stuart, who else? Who else are we putting on the wheel? Um, who else? Salah. Will I? Yeah. See, I just want to make sure that it's for everybody, like it's for everybody. Uh, and now I'm looking at my team to see who like I have as an option. Uh, I want to put Saka on there because he's a genuine, and I have him. But so I'm gonna do Saka slash Martinelli or something like that, or however you spell his name. And who else? Uh, Oi, Turner has cash, makes monies, and has less than 4 million. How shorted is that? I know, right, Josh? Wild. DRCT's done nothing today. And again, I still like what Invo is doing in that it's holding 150, but damn, does that thing need to give us a breakout? Damn, does that thing need to give us a breakout? Yeah, like close to 150 isn't too bad for now. For now. Your season is over. Season is not over. Um, hmm. I'm gonna put Trip on there. I feel like we have too many names now. There's too many options. I'm gonna do a slash, and then I can respin. Diaz. I'm gonna do like two on the team or something, right? So let's go. Hi, Josh. Uh, let's go. Come on, Rob.
I hacked you, bro. I hacked you.
Yes. And so someone just randomly shows up on stream. I'm like, who's this? Who's showing up
I
on the
heard you got
stream?
beef. I heard you got beef with me.
I didn't say anything. I promise. I didn't say anything. Dan was trying to cause violence.
Look, Dan. Now he's humada.
I did nothing. I promise. Wait, let's. Have you seen this one, Rob? INTZ.
What's up, guys?
Oh my goodness! Look at this, Rob.
I was in a nice trade, crude. Oh
Oh,
yeah,
you're
nice.
in a nice one.
Broke
Look,
out.
look at that, Rob. I mean, we look at this beautiful
You hear me?
swing. Right? I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Looks nice. Yep.
Oh, I think Rob and I are delayed for some reason. Delayed.
It had to be me, huh? Sorry, it's me.
I think there's like a few second lag or something. Uh, let's see. I wonder if it's on my end.
I don't know why Peter always compares me to Pablo Escobar. I'm gonna get like a really like low fade, and
You didn't help with that picture of the Jets, by the way. Where were you flying to?
you know
Colombia?
what? I That was the worst mistake. That was the worst. I was going to no, I was traveling to Puerto Rico. That was the worst
Uh-huh.
from Miami to Puerto Rico. That was the worst mistake. Wanting to flex, and show the photo and like I've been on a private
Yes.
jet and thing. And after I put it, I said, oh, everything like flashed, and I said, oh my god, they're gonna grab
Yep.
my face and they're gonna and look.
I was so excited
I
because
just
I was
didn't
like,
expect for you to. Yeah, I bet.
yeah, I don't know why there's a lag, Rob. Let me see.
I have no
Let's see.
idea.
Because I went,
I don't know. Is
yeah,
it
because
me then? I guess
no, I don't know. I don't know if it's
it was when I
I
got
wonder
on.
if it's like I wonder if it's like settings or something. Settings. Um,
Anyway, I
yeah,
just
no,
came to bother
congrats.
a bit. I'll let you guys. I just
Uh-huh.
what?
You just came to hang out.
No, I just came to mess around, but I'm leaving if you want. I don't want to mess up your stream.
What? Where are you going? Yeah, where are you going?
No, I'm gonna just keep working and I'm gonna keep working and I'm gonna just do my
Okay.
thing. Green screen, a giant pine, Andy Rob.
Oh, do you see the settings
Well,
though?
I'm
Like
out,
you see
guys. I
the.
just wanted to bother Blaze. What's up, Ham?
Let me
I'm
see.
still lagging, right? I don't know what it
Yeah,
is.
I'm just checking. Mm, let's see. Uh, la 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 la. Okay. Hmm. I don't know. You know what I should ask Rob though? Yeah. See. Sham says I should go, and Rob can stay. I think that's a good idea.
I'm not even close to. I don't even know how Blaze does it. What's behind the curtains, Rob? Monies, Peter. Monies. I don't know. I can't even do what Blaze does. He jumps from chart to chart, and he's like, the minute he sees it, is like he already knows what to say. I would be like all confused at first.
No, it's you just get used to it. Anyways, let me maybe I should ask Rob some to take over for a long time. I know. Let me ask Rob some just some market questions and kind of like the
W2 job.
future questions because that's something that Rob and I talk about, but we don't really get to we haven't really talked about it with you guys. Let's see. Let me. I wanted to pull up something here, Rob, but super slow. Super slow.
You see, I don't know how you. I see the chat here now too, and I'm trying to catch up with it, and I'm like, I don't know how you do this. Um,
Oh, you mean the
Everybody's
comments?
writing, and I'm trying to like catch up. Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up with the comments too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting because like yeah, like you read a question and then you come back and then like it skips up and then now you have to scroll back up, right, to catch up. Yeah. Let's talk about the like the algo a little bit. I know we're a little bit delayed, so when Rob says something, it takes me 2 seconds to, or like when I say something, but and there've been quite a few like what's your most, I don't know, Rob, like just don't know the question I'm trying to ask you, but in terms of like the algo, what's been like your biggest, like moment that you've like sat back and said, okay, like I really like this about the algo, like what is it for you?
I would say I really like the like it all started like I told you with the when I started messing around with with different settings of RSI and MACDs and just the different lengths and all that, and then I started seeing certain certain signals that were coming out really good, and then I was comparing it to that first indicator we used to use a long time ago. I forgot the name of it, and it would and it
The
started
super
beating it.
trend.
And yeah, super trend. Then it started beating it, and I was like, wow. So I think that was one of the first things. But then it's come so far now, right? So now we got the algo bar, which I like because it gives me a lot of information. So like
Hmm.
what you have there at the top,
Yeah.
like I can
Yeah.
see all the information you see, and you haven't updated the other one, but now you get the RSI and the MACD and stuff, so you can see that.
Hmm.
And I love the what I'm loving more than anything, and what has surprised me has been the 9 over the kernel, like
Yeah.
the cross, because
Yeah.
we've been in trades where it's going against us and the
Hmm.
kernel is still green, and
Yeah.
we stay in the trade and it literally just boom, and it just goes right back
Bounce
up.
back
So
up.
it's kind of like it's able to tell me that the buying pressure and that the trend is still strong on the way up. So that's been a
Hmm.
real game changer for me, at least. Like every time I could stay longer in the trade, or
Yeah.
I even take rejections off of that. Like when it's like if I'm shorting from with futures, I reject
Yeah.
off of the kernel like when it goes into it, and then it over the 9. So it's kind of like a combination of what you teach, the 9 EMA,
Hmm. Hmm.
but then you have the 9 EMA and the kernel. So then you have like right in between, the cloud. That's why I created the cloud. It gets in
Yeah.
between, and
Yeah.
usually right there it rejects and it goes back down. So if you're in a trade and you want to get out, and it's like let's say going against you and you're in there, that's a great. It to me it's been amazing, and it's almost like out of 100 trades, I would say 95 of them follow it correctly, unless it's going sideways.
Yeah.
Sideways, we know that's just like it's just false. We're always going to get false flags there. But if it's on a nice trend like yours right now, and you see
Yeah.
that candle turn red and it starts getting down, but the kernel is still green, I would still
Yeah.
watch it. Look, if you keep looking at it, look, most of the time it would tap into the kernel. But if the kernel was still
Hmm.
green, look when you got the signal down there at the bottom, and it took off
Yeah.
and it's still there.
Yeah.
So
Yep. Yeah.
that's been my go-to right now. That's the one I love. I'm cleaning
Yeah.
it up now because I know there's a lot of there's a lot of stuff going on in the chart, and I want to clean it up for everyone. So now that you guys are getting it more, we're cleaning it up a bit more. So you could just
Hmm.
have maybe a letter or something. You already know what a double top is, so you're gonna see it. But
Yeah.
we're cleaning it up pretty good, and but that's been my go-to.
Yeah.
Honestly,
You are.
I'm loving it.
Yeah.
And like I said, I just use it to trade the way I always trade. You gotta know, you gotta have your strategy and use it for your strategy. That's not to just to go blind in, right? Every time you see a signal, you go blindly in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think that's become like a really like that's become like one of the favorite strategies with the algo. Like the 9 crossing the kernel. You like if you're in a trade and it confirms, that's beautiful, right? So
Yeah.
um yeah, if you guys have
Machine
any
learning.
questions. Yeah.
Yeah, they're asking a question there. If you, I can answer it
Uh-huh.
real. I can answer it real quick.
Hmm.
What the kernel is just basically it's a machine learning algorithm that's running in the background, and it's based off a linear regression. So in a linear regression model, you're just going to see like a line and then the different points. So the line is going to be plotted in between all the different price points where price can go. So like in the background, if you were to see this, like if we were to rip everything out, kind of like like my mind is very like I picture things. So it's kind of like the like what's his name Tony Stark, that he had all these
Yeah.
things. Remember, he would like pull things out.
Yeah.
If you were to like
Yeah.
grab a card and pull it out, and you were just to see the background of it, it would be a line plotted in between all these possible price points that
Mhm.
where it can go. So then it
Mhm.
creates an average in between. So that's why they call it kind of like the kernel is basically like an EMA on steroids, because it'll adjust based on price action. So that's the easiest way for me to explain it. It's a lot of math
Yeah.
involved in the background. It's an algorithm that's running, but it's
Yeah.
based on machine learning because it's learning
Yeah.
at the moment. It's not like a 9 EMA that's just going to grab the average of the of let's say the moving average, right? The 9 day moving average. So instead
Mhm.
of going back 9 days, this will go back a certain amount of bars, or it can go back a certain amount of and it's like in real time. So
Mhm.
that's why it also, yeah.
Yeah.
And then
And
we use kind of like an offset, so it's offset a bit, so you can make it wider, you can make it shorter, so you can have a more like a more what is it, a more like if you get a signal and it's too close. I
mhm.
don't know how to explain it, Blaze. If it's like too tight, then
Yeah.
it's kind of like you might get a false signal, right? But if it's wider, it takes a little more time for the price to cross. So that's a
Mhm.
more, I like it wider just because it's more it's a better signal, right? It gets giving me more confirmation. I guess that's what I
Exactly.
should say.
Exactly. And I think like we spent a lot of time like on one of those calls when like the updates were completed, talking about like the like the range and like how wide it is and like how close you should go, and we like played with some settings anyways. So that's something people could look at.
Dan says, Dan says linear regression explains why price is short.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dan, Peter, fight Peter, come on. It's Peter and I versus Dan and Rob, you know? So
Yep.
it's Peter and I versus Dan and Rob. Peter, how come you're not saying anything? Peter's roasting me, Dan's roasting me.
Or
Who
you know,
again, so yeah, no, if you have any questions about like the pretty one-sided battle, rubbish. If you have any questions about, like anything, when did you recruit me? I haven't paid you. You haven't paid me yet.
You see,
Unbelievable.
you see how they are, Dan. You see how they are. They do that, but then look, they're now they're attacking each other, Dan. You see, we gotta stay together.
Unbelievable. Um, is kernel an indicator? It's part of the indicator. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And
It's in the indicator. Yep.
yeah,
And we use a combination. That's why we've noticed that when the 9 EMA crosses the kernel, it's a pretty strong signal.
yeah, yeah,
So depending
yeah.
on the time frame.
Exactly. And so, like, if I pull
Yeah.
up a name like,
Mm.
let's say I pull up a name like, what's one of these really common names, Rob? Let me just pull up Tesla, for example. Tesla is obviously doing do things today, but if I pull up a name like Tesla on, let's say, the um, 15 minutes, just so you guys can kind of see, today just seems like chaos because Tesla is going up and down, but it's loading. For some reason, my trading view has just been see, and that just seems like the like, and then it gives me a different version, and um, which is really annoying.
Just put the 5 minute.
Yeah, let's see. Na, na, na.
I, why do
Um,
you have the thing on? It's for your eyes, I guess.
what thing?
Anyway,
Like the dark mode?
the borders around the demand zones and all that. Do you like it? I guess
I like the aggressiveness of like,
I'm lagging.
yeah, a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. Wait, who said that? Someone said you're lagging.
slow.
Oh, um,
I
so
don't know. I just saw you freeze a bit too. So
oh, yeah, I don't know what it is honestly. Let me close out some things on my end. Close out some things on my end. See if that kind of helps. Um, so as a
I'm putting. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, yeah, okay. So if you look at right, like if I look at this chart for Tesla, let's just look at a bigger time frame just because it's easier to navigate, and I don't want to go too far back. Right, so this is the 4 hour, and obviously everything is beautiful on a longer time frame, but this like on every time frame this is amazing for the most part, right? The like the closer you get to the 1 minute though, or like these really short term time frames, and then the more chaos you have anyways. But so like the nine crossing the kernel, right? That's for those of you guys that are just not sure, or like when that cross happens, that's the red and green circles, right? So like if you're looking at the red circle right there, right? So when that red circle comes through, that means the kernel or the nine is going back below the kernel, right? So that's potentially a sell signal. Some people use that as a sell signal, right? No completed sentences, right? So, I mean, you can look at the green circle at the bottom, right? So you have that green circle at the bottom on the left hand side, right? That's your nine crossing the kernel, right? And then you have your red signal, your red circle at the top, right? That's your nine crossing back below the kernel. And if you follow this chart for Tesla and you just keep going and keep going, let's say you're just trading this strategy on a longer term time frame, you could do really well, right? If you're buying those calls and puts and calls and puts and calls and puts on a bigger time frame, you could do really well. Like if I'm going down, so this is the red signal. Let's say you're holding some Tesla puts, right? You got some Tesla puts because you got a bearish or like just a kernel cross down signal, right? And you're holding those puts and you're waiting to sell those puts when you get like a green bubble, right? Well, that thing is crashing and crashing and crashing and crashing. You're just waiting for the green bubble, right? You're crashing. Where green bubble? I know, see it, right? And then all of a sudden you get a green bubble right there, right? So that's your green bubble. And now we're going back up, right? And we're going back up and we're going back up. Now we got a red bubble, right? So Tesla got a red bubble yesterday, Rob. Yesterday or the day before that at 222, right? And what's happening now? Well, we're 209. That's a pretty big drop, isn't it? Right? So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's people that trade just off of a 921 cross, a 1348 cross, and it
Yeah.
works. Imagine, so this is just another strategy you can use, and it's based off of a bit of the machine learning,
Yeah.
and then especially if you can add confluence to it, like like you're in a resistance area, you're in a supply zone, or I mean a demand zone in this case, for stocks, and you're getting
Mhm.
all these different confluence. That's what it's all about. Confluence. You want high probability setups.
Yeah.
I took one
Exactly.
today. I took a good one. If you, I posted it on the. I took a trade off crude, and I had a clear trend line,
Yeah.
and the price was trending up. I had a clear trend line. So I gave
Yeah.
an example of what a trend line liquidity trade was. So it went into the trend. It went into the trend line. It wicked down, and and then I know there's liquidity there, right? Because it kept on bouncing. So in the next
Mhm.
green candle, I took the trade, and I took it
Yeah.
all the way back up, and I got out. So it was a great
Yeah.
scalp. It was a good one.
Monies.
It was
Monies.
textbook.
Yeah. I
So
Peter says you've been voted out. Rob, you're in. See you at 6:50 a.m. tomorrow.
look at that, 6:15. That's exactly why I will not be.
6:15 a.m. in the morning. Um, Terence, is the kernel available on Thinkorswim, or should I just try TradingView? I would recommend you try TradingView, Terence. I would
Yeah, it's on
recommend you.
trading view currents. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
coded in TradingView. I was thinking about porting, looking ways to port it to other platforms, but for now, like it's TradingView because in
Mhm.
TradingView, you could also connect it to certain brokers. Now it's
Mhm.
connecting to Webull, so you have
Mhm.
Webull as a, Webull overtook TradeStation was one of the top brokers in Webull. I mean, in TradingView, and Webull is starting to like outrank them now, in terms of I guess other stock traders and stuff as well. So
Uh-huh. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I like it. Next question for Rob is in terms of like, I mean, Rob and I were talking about like, just the progression of like some of the channels in Discord, like the futures channel, which is amazing. And, like Rob has done such an amazing job in the futures channel. It's wild, wild. Is impressive. And then now we have the large cap channel, which, another like group that is crushing it. The large
yep.
caps, which is amazing. So and the large caps channel is getting some signals, Rob, like the kernel cross signals. The large caps will be getting some of that. I don't know if it's working now, because it was
We did get some signals for Tesla today.
okay.
So I'm playing with it. Yep. So we can get the the signals over
Mhm.
for large cap. So it's gonna be for now. I put Tesla, Palantir. What was the other ones? A couple that everybody's talking about on the channel.
Mhm.
So I wanted to put like the ones that they're trading right now,
Yeah.
and then little
Mhm.
by little we can add more. It's just
Mhm.
gonna be bullish signals, so it's not gonna be any more like bearish, bullish. That you're just gonna get that one 15-minute. If there's a bullish signal and the 15-minute chart, you're gonna get it. So that's good,
Mhm.
because you just want you don't want to. I don't want to destroy the channel there with so many signals.
Yeah, no, exactly. Is there a video on how to use this algo? Yes. Multiple videos.
You
And
got to go
and
to the
so
channel and yeah.
yeah, yeah. You mean, oh yeah, in the how to channel?
Right. The how to channel, from the very beginning at the top, you're gonna see how to add the algo, how to get into the settings, how to edit them, and then if you take your time, you just gotta be patient and go little by little, one at a time. If you're more advanced with TradingView, you could probably skip the first ones and go
Mhm.
straight down to the all the updates that we've made, and then we have actually videos, live videos with the Discord,
Mhm.
where we're talking about strategies, and there you're going to have all the questions that people usually ask. So those videos are really good, and I think
Mhm.
I'm going to start doing them monthly
Yep.
because we're
Yeah.
getting new people all the time, and it's fair for everyone else. So I want to be
Mhm.
fair with everyone and keep talking, keep on explaining it to everyone. Did you say Boo Bear is
Mhm.
available for Webull? Dan, if you connect Webull to TradingView, you can use the Boo Bear. Yep. The day that Dan gets the algo, it's a wrap.
Let's go. It's yeah. It's just a matter of time,
But
before
you
we.
could connect Webull, yeah, as a broker. You could connect Webull as a broker. Then the thing is that you
Yep.
trade options. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if I don't think you could put an option in an actual contract in Webull yet. I mean in TradingView, but you can try. I mean, I know you could connect it now. So
Mhm.
now I'm going
Yeah.
crazy because I might have to create two TradingView accounts, please, because I want to have my Webull account too now. So I want to be able to
Okay.
like because I have some stuff in Weibo and I want to be able to see it now, and I don't want to have to be jumping. So maybe I might have to have another. If you see my setup here, like 10 screens, like
Yeah.
so no, three more screens. I need another
Yeah.
one. I want another one at the top like this.
Yeah.
That's why I said I want to get that. Has anybody seen that X Real glasses? The X Real glasses. They're
Like
like
the
virtual reality, augmented reality, and you
yeah.
can you can project up to like three monitors, virtual monitors, and
Yeah.
also one huge monitor. So I'm actually I've been thinking
I
about getting that just to see my charts on there. It would be crazy,
I
and it's
I want that. I
you
want
want it?
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should get it,
I
man. That would
want.
be crazy.
Yeah. I want it.
Look it up, everyone. It's called X Real. And they got a
It's real.
version 2 now, and they're tethered. They're tethered through USB-C, so you're not gonna you shouldn't get a lag. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up to
Oh,
the
like X like in
X no
like
X Real, like REAL.
okay, there we
Yep.
go.
and then there's a V2.
Okay, let me go to the website.
Yeah, Terrence, if you're in trading and Discord, just go to the channel there and you'll see everything there. Look it out first, look it up and see if it will match your style, if it has tools that you can use. It's just a toolbox for you to use. That's the website. I've only
Yeah,
seen them on like YouTube. I get on and look at all those. That's all the people.
yeah,
Oh, there they go.
yeah,
The Air Two is it? The Air
yeah,
Twos.
yeah. These ones, yeah.
Yeah,
Sheesh. I want it. I want it. I want it.
looks like Christmas. Let's see if we ask
Christmas?
that for Santa Claus. See if Santa brings it.
Yeah, I want that for Christmas.
Lorenda, you know what? I actually tell people all the time when they start. Usually, most of the time when people buy they get the algo, they're like, they want to practice. And since crypto is 24/7, I tell them just put a crypto chart up and practice. Set up the indicator, the algo, and then just play with it. And it works a lot. It's great because there's a lot of volatility in crypto, so you can practice nice with crypto. And I've heard a couple of people that it's helped them a lot. And just paper trading, and paper trading it just to practice. You
Yeah,
see that? You see the virtual monitors? Oh, they
yeah.
got a red one
Isn't
too.
yeah,
Yeah, they
yeah,
look
yeah.
fire.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy though? Like, look at that. Yeah, for your health. Yeah, yeah. That's a good question. Like, but
So
like
I
it's
thought the same
projected.
thing. I thought the
Yeah,
same thing, but they projecting two little small screens at
yeah.
a certain, so it's not like looking at a huge screen in front of you. It's just
Exactly.
that you got these little two things that it's some it's the way your eyes see it, I guess.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know, but
And then
I thought the same thing.
and then it's like yeah, and then it's like dark glasses too.
Yeah, they are, and they actually have a cover where you can
Yeah,
like put on them, and then everything turns black behind it, so you could just see like let's say you're watching a movie or you're just like laying down watching Netflix or something.
yeah,
But they look cool. I think look at that. You see that? That's
yeah.
fire right there.
Who needs a computer? Who needs a TV? Come on, throw them out the window
That's
in the
crazy, right?
garbage. That's very cool. I think yeah.
Oh yeah, Josh. Josh, I wanted to ask that. Actually that's why
Uh,
that would have been something that I wanted to ask Josh if I would have gone to Vegas. I wanted to see how he, if he's using the algo a lot with crypto and all that. And he says he does, so that's good. Yeah,
mhm. Yeah,
especially your longer term charts, and you get those nice demand zones.
yeah, yes, yeah. I would fall asleep in these glasses. That's for sure.
You fall asleep anyway. We invite
That's
we
true.
invite we invite Blaze to the music channel, and he lasts like 10, 20 minutes, and then he's there, but he's not there, and everybody's like at Blaze, at Blaze, at Blaze, and he doesn't answer. So we know he's sleeping already.
And then I wake up at the end. I'm like, good night,
Yeah.
guys. That's in every channel. What am I supposed to do? Anyways, that's very cool, Rob. I think that Tesla is bouncing really nicely though. So
I
let me.
just wanted for maybe watching some movies and then trying to see it, the charts. And if I don't like it, I'll
Yeah,
just send it back or something. I don't know. I'll just exchange it.
exactly. Yeah, I wanted for like I wanted to watch all the stocks. Like not movies. I just wanted to watch all the stocks.
Yeah, that's great. That's a nice chart there. That looks nice
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
Look at those. Look at
The
those.
previous high.
Those are nice there.
Yeah,
That's
a
a really
nice, a
nice
nice,
chart there.
a nice little uptrend there, kinda, which is
Yeah.
which is
So
nice.
I play with the uptrend settings. If you put it like at
Mhm.
1.2, it'll adjust, and
Yeah.
then depending on how the trend is going, I'll manually do it so it can adjust. So there's a lot of stuff you can do, to adjust it.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I think the one we like set up initially, like for mine, was like 1.2, but then I think I With the other one, I never did it. Like never
Okay, yeah, you can put
readjusted.
1.2. Yeah, that's like
Yeah,
I like that most.
yeah. So I have to. Yeah, there are a lot of things that I need to clean up for mine. I always slack, you
Yeah,
know.
the Apple Vision Pros look fire, but you know what? They're like, I could buy a car for that.
Yeah, that's true.
They're so
I find,
expensive.
Dan, what did I do to you today? I did nothing. I've been nothing but nice.
I find
Nothing but nice. And then next question for you, Rob, is
Lorena
oh,
cross-eyed.
oh yeah, yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, I don't know how that
Sorry,
movie.
please. I don't get on. I don't get on lives a lot, so I'm interrupting you sometimes. On my bad. I'm not.
No, no, no. It's not even that. I think it's just I just think it's like maybe there's something in the settings that like we're
Maybe.
just not. Yeah, that's the only
But it
thing.
happened.
No,
It happened when I got on, so I think I'm the problem. Maybe I don't know.
no. I do think you should come on more though. Like whenever you're like you're working and like but I think you should come on more. And, and maybe like some yeah, like whenever this was good. I was all excited. I'm like, who is this? Who is this?
Hack
It's
Blaze,
nice.
a
Like
hack
it's
Blaze.
nice. I know. It is nice to like. It is nice to like stream and like have a conversation with somebody. And especially Rob because we're usually on the same page and and so it's nice to it's it's nice to have Rob on whenever he's not
Thanks.
traveling or like flying to Colombia or like
Why
anyways.
Colombia? Why Colombia? You and Peter are killing me.
Breath of fresh air and the other is usually stale. um in like in terms of a community though, Rob, like what's something that you're like as we go into the end of the year or like next year, what's something that you're really excited for as a community?
Maturing as a community, Blaze. It's
Yeah. Okay.
maturing as a community. We're a great community. Um, I think we have a bit of everything. We have really like seasoned traders. We have people with big monies. We have beginners. We have a bit of everything. But now
Hmm.
I would, what we talked about before, a more I don't know how to explain it. Like, just more mature in the sense like, maybe more. I think that if we ever had any, like, honestly, I mean, and I'm not saying this because we're live, like, honestly,
Hmm.
we get
Hmm.
very few complaints. And if and I think the only complaints are always is like, they're just overwhelmed because they're new and they don't know where to go, and it's like, so many things. So that's kind of like what we want to mature a bit. Like when you first get in, understand where you're coming from, and then probably try to help you. You know what I mean? Like some type of maybe, you know, help you find a mentor, maybe between and somebody in the community or us,
Hmm.
or or connect you with someone that we can call a mentor or something like that. I think we spoke about something like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, just mature it in that sense, to help newer people to understand what type of trader they are. And if and most of the time you're gonna feel like you're not made for this, but it takes a bit. You gotta take time, and we've talked about it in our podcast that we gotta continue. But
Hmm.
you just gotta take your time, learn, and be patient. A lot of patience. Don't go in there, just be patient. You're gonna see a lot of people making money, and sometimes making money really fast.
Yep.
But it's taking them time to see it and to get it. You know what I mean? It took me a long time. It took me a
Yep.
very long time, and I'm still wanting to learn a lot of new things, and I'm always adding new things, to what I want to learn. So especially me, but um, there's so many. I think just that, Blaze, just like mature as a community, get more advanced with certain things. You know what I mean? So
Hmm. No, and then I think we were kind of talking last night, and just like how far we've come, progression and like where we're trying to go to, and the like the amazing people we have in the community, and like how much value people bring, which is amazing. So yeah, I don't know if we want to talk about like mentorship, because I know that's something that we will like like different levels of mentorship, something that will be like as we something that we will do. And I don't know, I don't know how we can talk about
No,
that.
we were thinking about that because there's like I just mentioned, there's people that are on different levels, right? You have people that are you have some people also that honestly are on the other side of the spectrum. They have bigger than 25K accounts, and and they sorry, and they're and they're focused on other things, right?
Yeah.
They're looking for bigger plays.
Mhm.
Holy cow. It's embarrassing. And they're looking
No.
for bigger plays, so those are the people that you kind of want to pull to the side and help them out, a bit, so they because they don't want to be, and that's just part of it. It's not about, we get, that's what I mean about being mature. We got to understand where everybody's at. There's people that are just in another level because of their years in trading, or maybe their accounts are bigger and they just want to
Mhm.
focus on certain things, right? Like,
Mhm.
just certain swing plays. Others that are just completely starting new and they don't even know where to start. They're hearing about options, they're hearing about futures, they're hearing about all these different ways to trade, and they don't
Mhm.
know what to do. Then they get into options and they see it's like they start talking about Greeks and all these other things, and they're like freaking out, and they're like, okay, I'll just go back to swing trading what Blaze does online, and then, but sometimes it doesn't
Mhm.
work out for me, so I don't know what to do, So I think that's why I think we need that in the community.
Yeah.
And if it's us, or even connecting them with, if people, there's people that, like, let's say a Dan or a Josh, or people that are willing to take somebody on as a as a mentor, just we could do.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't know, just
Yeah,
thinking,
exactly.
but but
Exactly.
honestly, I think that we need that definitely, and
Yeah.
I think I think that's what's missing. You know what I mean? If you look at
Mhm.
other communities, they have a lot of that. They have a lot of courses. They have mentorships. They have all these other things. But then
Yeah.
they they finish that, and then they get into the Discord community, and they're like, like, it's not really like, they can't say certain things. They're blocking them quickly, or they don't
Yeah.
have, like us, like we have a bit of everything. We have music channel, we have like everything, diet, even what health, everything. So
Yeah.
there's people sometimes in the music channel, the minute we get offline, they're already in the music channel just chilling.
Yep.
Have a bit of everything. It's an actual community, you know what I mean? It's a real. It's
Yeah.
not just like getting into a Discord and then there's other people that just want to come in and see signals and stuff like that. That's fine too. You get a bit of everything, but I think, yeah, I
Exactly.
think that's what I think
Yeah.
that's what we need. I don't know if people agree, if people agree, but definitely.
Yeah.
But if I go back, I would not even attempt day trading until I was over the 25K, or just the cash account because you carry back. Yeah, yeah, Lorinda, you're right. And those are actually, Lorinda, you see, that's a comment, that actually that's good for people to understand. You know what I mean? Not everybody, some people when they hear that, they'll probably agree with you and understand, and so it all depends. Yeah, it all
Mhm.
depends. There's
Exactly.
so many different there's so many different you know styles out there, you know what I mean. I honestly, I don't know if some of you even like, I think Blaze is too, he's pretty, and I think it's just because we've been so beat up before from the market, when we
Mhm.
first
Yep.
started, that we're
Yep.
very conservative. Like, we,
Yeah.
like Blaze looks for really low prices. He doesn't get in until he knows it's like on the floor, you know what I mean, sometimes. And I used to even get mad. I'm like, Blaze, it's just a good price, get in. He's like, no, I'm waiting, I wanted to go lower. That's okay, great. You know what I mean? And then me, it's like I take more time to get in a trade sometimes,
Yep.
and probably other people are, they want to get in and out quicker, and I'm just taking my time. I'm waiting for the right move. I sometimes even
Mhm.
miss trades because of it, but I've been into so many trades that I've gotten in late or gotten in too early and all this stuff. So I just now wait for that right setup, and then that right setup will get you a good gain. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
and then your have a good exit strategy. And like I said before,
Exactly.
if you don't have a plan, you're not trading. You should not trade if you don't have a plan. If you
Yep.
get in and you tell me, Robert, now what do you think? Where should I get out? Then you didn't have a plan in the first place. You know what I mean?
exactly, exactly. That maybe
Yes, sir,
that's
Josh.
a question for you guys. Yeah, maybe that's a question for you guys in the chat. Like, what do you guys as a community, like, what do you guys think, like, would be a nice ad, something that we're missing? We are stuck on Tesla is pushing up, yeah. What do you think, like, would be something that we could improve on, something that would be a nice ad, something that let us know, right? Since we're talking about, like, going to the end of the year, the new year, we want to crush it, right? What's something that you would like, something that you've thought
See
about that
the
you're like, uh-huh. Yeah,
the,
yeah.
the signal came out on the Discord. That signal that you're showing right there, the green one, and look at that run in Tesla.
Let's go.
If
Look at
somebody
that,
would have
Rob.
taken that, if somebody would have taken that Tesla signal there, that would have ran. That would have been a nice swing there.
Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna
And it's still
spam the.
going.
Yeah.
You just move your stop up. Boop, boop, boop.
Yep. Okay, let me uh
Also, limits and trade one share out together. Emmer, I think we have been thinking about that too, like on the Discord, like doing a live trading session. I mean, I've thought about it for futures. It's just that futures channel has grown so fast, man, and we're all like, it's like it's growing quick, and everybody has their own, like their own way of trading in a way. So I'm trying to back up a bit now and letting people do their own thing, and I just go in and I show certain things, but but that would be nice, yeah, to live trade,
mhm.
do some live trades. Yep, I think that's
Yeah,
something we would do in Discord though, right, Blaze, or not on the.
yeah, yeah. And I think that's something we want to do with, the new level, like the goat level. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Again, so if you're in the large cap channel, guys, this is what we want to do with that, right? Look at that signal for Tesla,
Right.
right? Look at
That
that
was your
cross.
signal there, Josh. Sorry, Blaze.
Yeah,
You see, I keep doing it. I keep doing it.
yeah. No, and it's not because, like, it's because, like, I don't know what the stream is doing, but then it, like, overlays it for some reason, and then and then you know but look at that, right? That's your signal right there. Signal goes to Discord. Hey, signal Discord, right? And then look at it now. Tesla is like, bye guys, right? So
So if you had a plan and you were watching Tesla, right? You got the
yeah,
signal, but then you get into your chart and you notice we were already pretty much oversold. We were at key levels, at support levels on Tesla. So that was like a no brainer. It was a no brainer of a higher probability setup that it was going to go up instead of down.
exactly, exactly. So if you're looking for like a Tesla, like a few names like Apple, Palantir, BT for Bitcoin. Like, all of these signals are going to go in the large cap channel, right? So every once in a while you can go look, and like Rob said, it's only going to be like bullish signals, right? It's only going to be like, not the and it's under 15 minutes too, so not the yeah, not no, we don't want to over spam the channel, so it's going to be but that was a nice entry, right? Was that the first one, Rob, that went in there?
That was the third, the last one that came out. Yep. Because
Okay, okay.
it was like the first one it pumped to 212 and then it kind of like crashed again, but that was at the open. So you're always going to have that, right? You're always going to have that open pump where you might get that breakout signal, but then
Yeah,
it's like you say, right, that on the open, let's just wait, let's see what happens. It broke
yeah,
out and then it just dropped again. So then that's what you got to do. And it's like we said, you're going to have the signals, but you're going to have to go to the chart, do your own research, look at it and see
yeah,
where it's at,
yeah.
you
Exactly,
know
exactly.
because when I got the first thing, I looked quickly. I said, "Oh, it's great," but then it was at 9:45. I was
Yeah,
like, "Nah, I'm
okay.
waiting." It hit resistance and it dropped. Like actually, right here, this is resistance. So we'll see
Oh,
what it does
exactly,
now. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah. And I think, yeah, No, that's a really good point. People always have to, like, you always have to, like, we're here to, like, kind of help you with as best as we can, right? You have the tools are there to help you, but you always have to, like, you always have to get confirmation, right? Always. The indicator gives you information based on the data that it wants to use, but then there's a lot more that you have to go look at and say, just like the momentum scanner, right? Like, the momentum scanner will tell you, like, hey, this looks good, but then you just have to look at the chart, like, is it a double top? Yeah, it looks good, but, like, is it a double top, right? um so you don't just
So
take
you see,
information and run with it. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah. No, so you see, Hugh says that those signals were great for scalping options. Yeah, I didn't know that he was using it for. I know that he's a great options trader. I just didn't know he was using it all the time. So that's great. It's good to know, Hugh. I want to keep hearing those types of like, because I hear from the same people all the time, but I would like to hear from from guys like you guys that trade a lot of options and do stuff like that, because it'll be nice for others to see what you're doing.
Mhm,
So, but
mhm.
that's cool. Yeah,
Exactly.
you see, when you hit resistance there, that's another supply zone there. See, but it hit
Exactly.
the supply zone and look what it's doing. Boom. So the
Exactly.
supply zone was an area where you take your profits. You took that was a great swing trade there. As
Yeah. Yeah. You have an entry, you have a demand zone, you have a bullish signal, you have the cross of the nine, you have the kernel, you have the 20, you have a boom ski, you have a supply zone. So many things you could look at, right?
thanks, Drew.
So, yeah.
Is already nice. I want to clean it up because I know you guys use it a lot in different things, so I want to clean it up.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been kind of like anal about that recently. Like I just see people's charts, and it's been like I gotta clean it up. And now I was telling Blaze I'm gonna mention, I'm just throw it out there. I don't know if I'm gonna do it yet, but I'm gonna throw it out there. I'm thinking about creating some type of. I know it works on mobile, but it's not always that nice and clean on mobile. So I think I might end up making a lighter version for the mobile. So you can just get your nice little maybe supply zone, maybe not have the algo bar since it's so big, or maybe making a mini algo
Yeah.
bar. I don't know, something
Mhm,
that for the mobile version. So I'm thinking about maybe doing something like that.
mhm. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, there you go. Another question, and this is something that comes up quite a bit, Rob. The
Yeah.
B with the
So
break with the trend.
the little B purple means that there was a trend line, and the price broke the trend. So it was seeing a trend. It was creating a trend line, and then when price hit it, it broke it. Sometimes you might see it and not see the trend line, and it's just because it was about to, like, at that moment, the way it's calculating, it was about to create the trend line, but at that moment as well, it's breaking it. So it created the B, like a break in the trend. If you look at it good and you study the way it is, if it's like a purple B, that means it was a downward trend. So that means that if you're gonna see it, on a leg up, you should see it on a leg up, and on a leg down, you see the blue one because it was an uptrend that
Yeah,
was broken.
exactly, exactly. Which is fire. Any Yeah, keep the questions coming, guys. Keep the questions coming. Here's your
Yeah,
chance.
I
You have
gotta
to
go
go.
soon, but anyways, I just wanted to.
Okay, okay, okay.
But this was cool.
Let's
But
see.
I haven't seen Spy. What's going on with Spy?
Yeah,
Um, is Spy running? Yeah. Oh, cool,
yeah.
cool,
Spice sending it.
beautiful. But so that means that one of the seven are pumping. One of the Magnificent Seven are pumping.
Magnificent Seven.
Either Apple or
Yeah.
something is making it pump.
Yes. Apple's been doing really well lately. Really well.
Yeah, I mean it was really hammered. It was.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yes. And purple. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. We need more. No, we need more Rob streams. That's it. You know. We need more, like, Rob lunch break from work. Come hang out streams. Um, but then again, like, if
Yeah, you're welcome, man.
yeah, 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 yeah. Nvidia's pumping
Wayne,
everything. Everything pumping.
welcome, Wayne.
Let's go. What comes? Um, oh, yeah, Wayne upgraded to legend.
Nice.
Legend. Everybody's gonna be a legend, Rob, and that's how it should be. Everybody.
It
So,
should be. I mean, you're gonna get in and you're gonna take advantage. Yeah, it's like,
yeah,
and like that. You're not always like, oh well, I want, you just get everything.
yep, exactly. So, legends will get all the
Beautiful.
benefits. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
it's that AMD rally has been impressive
It's
since
crazy
it was,
actually. That's kind of like, yeah. I mean, I
yeah,
guess analysts are seeing it like it's not, it's still not overvalued. I think most of the
yeah,
time it's like
yeah,
this is going too nice, beautiful.
yeah.
Where's crypto then? It's,
Yeah, it's interesting is look at the green bubble, right? As much as we had that supply zone, we haven't had a red bubble yet. Um, not a red bubble yet.
actually, you want to look at where we trace, Blaze. Look at where we trace. The kernel never turned green, so you could have stood in that trade. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Anybody else would have gotten scared and gotten out.
Yep.
Right, but if you believed in the kernel, like we fool, we that's a joke we have in the futures channel, like the Colonel Sanders and all that. So like, I believe in the kernel. So we're like, if you believe in
Yeah.
the kernel, you stay in it. Like if you would have stood in it there, it pivoted right
Mhm.
there. You created a pivot point, boom, it took off again. So you didn't have to get
Exactly.
out. You could have scaled
Exactly.
out, maybe, you took some profits.
Yeah. Exactly.
Especially if you're in
And like,
in uh in an option
yeah,
contract too.
yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see.
So yeah.
Fire. I like that last signal. I like that last signal that got spammed in there.
That was really good. Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you, it's just that that's the thing that you gotta be focused on. That's why I like to focus on one or two, of the same
Mhm.
stock, of the same stock, or the
Yeah.
futures, like the derivatives, just
Yeah.
because I'm focused on the same thing always, so I'll catch it, right? I'm not jumping,
Mhm.
but that's my style.
Exactly. Um, is the
The kernel's
kernel
the
one of
green.
those? Yeah. The yeah, the kernel is the green line, right? So see this line right there. This again, you have those circles though, right? Those circles kind of tell you when it changes or when we cross, right? So see that red bubble at the top, right? And then red, and then change to green. That's the one. The one that's lime green at the bottom, red lime green. That's the VWAP. Um,
So Blaze has the EMA cloud, but you can have I created a kernel cloud, so it'll just
mhm,
create a cloud between the 9 EMA and the kernel. If that's all you're looking at. So if
mhm.
you want that strategy where you're just looking at the kernel and the 9 EMA, you can do that, and you could turn
Yeah,
on another EMA if you want, but you don't have to turn on the cloud like Blaze does.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like
So
all
you
the I
can
like
check.
all the chaos.
Yeah, you like chaos, bro.
Yeah. Do I have to set kernel, or is it better to leave it as defaults? And that's what we talked about on the last call. Rob, I don't know if you have anything to like. Would
Yeah,
you
you
leave
you
it the
can. I
default?
would put the look back at 12. I would put the look back at 12 because it's been very good. It's like I said, that would make the EMA and the cloud and the 9 a little wider. So the signals will be more. You'll get less signals, but that's what you want, right? You want less signals, and you want them to be more. What's the word I'm looking for? You want to be more confident in that signal.
Mhm, exactly.
Thanks,
The
Blaze.
9 EM isn't working. Yeah, and that's why like the 9 and the kernel they're like a superpower. You know,
Yeah,
and
9 is
yeah.
the. I'll tell you, I was trading for a bit, and when I met Blaze, that we started talking, and I don't know why the 9 EMAs, like everybody's so focused on all the other EMAs, right? But you're not. The simplest one that's right in front of your face was the one that we don't look at much, and is the one that follows. It literally
Mhm.
follows price action because it's right. It's a shorter EMA. There's some that also use the 5, but I think that's too aggressive as well.
Yeah.
So the 9 is like it's been perfect. Like when I met Blaze is when I really that's why I call it the Blazer 9. I don't know if you guys seen it around. I call it the Blazer 9 because You know, I I don't know. You focus on your 200s, on your 100s, on your 20 crossing or your 100 or 20 crossing a 100 or a 200, stuff like that. And the 90 MA is great. The 90 MA is great. I like VWAP too. Blaze doesn't like VWAP, but I like it not to really follow. I like it just because I know that price when it hits VWAP, since it's the way the most volume is there, that means that price there at that moment, it's going to stall. There's always going to be some reaction at the VWAP. Either there's going to be a rejection, there's going to be a stall, or there's going to be a breakout. So that's why I watch it. That's the only reason why I watch it.
I like the VWAP too as like, to look at as like resistance or support, like just mean reversion, right?
It's going to happen. Yeah. One of those two things are going to happen at VWAP.
Exactly.
Remember, that's the volume weighted average price. So the volume is there. Like that's where buyers are most, that's where you're going to see more transactions happening.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's why, like, as much as like the VWAP is one of those things that maybe not my favorite. I have to, like, I leave it on there because I know that something happens there, with the VWAP.
Yeah.
So,
and let me tell you something. When you're in an equity that has that's very liquid, the VWAP is gonna be very significant. Like that's why in derivatives trading, when you're trading, I noticed that because that's what made it killed me so much, the VWAP. Like I would say, why is price doing this? You know what I mean? Like, why is it doing that? And when I noticed that I didn't have the VWAP on. When I turned on the VWAP, I was like, wow. It was like a clear uptrend, let's say, and it hit the VWAP, and it was like hitting the ceiling, like an iron, like an iron ceiling, bam, and it would just like crash, or it would just stall and then just take off again or whatever. So it would really hurt me in my trades because I just didn't know where it was at the time. And now that's why I always want to know where it is. And I never get in a trade at VWAP, or I'll probably get out of a trade when it's hitting VWAP, or I'll wait for the breakout of the VWAP, which a lot of people like to do too. So there's so many different strategies.
Yeah, exactly. No, there really is a lot, and you can do whatever like suits your trading style or just whatever is working. That's the beauty of a few candles out. Yeah, I think Rob does the daily, depending on.
A lot of traders use an anchored VWAP. A few candles out, the open to judge. Exactly. So if you use the daily, the VWAP is automatically anchored to the open. I use the monthly on 4-hour time frames and above. So if it's a 4-hour time frame to a daily time frame, I go to the monthly VWAP. I love that. I love my 4-hour chart. I love it. That's my longer time frame, but not too far out.
Yeah.
And then you just have to study the chart. Most of the time, you'll see in a 4-hour time frame with that price every time it hits VWAP. I noticed that on the SPY. I noticed that once on the SPY that SPY was going to the VWAP for months back, and it kept hitting VWAP and crashing, hitting VWAP and coming down, and wasn't passing VWAP. That's why I said to the group, when SPY breaks out of the VWAP of the 4-hour, it's gonna run, and that's what it did.
Yeah,
but it took.
That was yeah. This was a nice double bottom.
Oh, go ahead, please. Yeah.
No. I was just gonna say this was a nice double bottom on the 200 for Invo. Nice double bottom, and then we had that Chrono cross, and a breakup trend, all like in the same, and that's what we talk about, like confluence, right?
That's right, confluence.
Yeah. As many things as you can have working for you is a good thing.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah. So now your next resistance is closer to like 160, right? It's a level that we failed at before. You have the supply zone there too. So just so many tools.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot. You don't have to have them all on, like I always say. It's just a toolbox. You know what I mean? You get so many indicators in TradingView, but you have to turn on like so many of them. So we kind of like made one that does it all.
Exactly. To the 9 when trending up, and then they say it works great if you're looking for consistent green days. Hugh, that sounds like it. Yeah, I like that actually. Reduce spike again.
Oh, that's a good strategy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that's what I do, Hugh, with the kernel and the 9.
Yeah.
That's what I do with the kernel and the line.
Yeah.
look for that reversal. Like I look for that wick in, and then
Yeah.
when it's gonna come back out, I take that trade. Or on the
Yeah.
reverse side when I'm going short in derivatives, I love that's my go-to trade actually. That's what I think you're gonna hear that in the last call or the call before last of the algo. I said my
Mhm.
go-to trade
Yeah.
is that wick inside the between the 9 and the kernel, because
Yeah.
the kernel is going to be close to the 2021 EMA. You're going to see it all the time, more or less nearby. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So
Yeah.
I usually do that, Hugh, and that's a great trade. That's a great trade.
Yeah. I used to, so like, you know what Hugh mentioned to you, like I used to like the 9 and the 20, um and until Rob brought the kernel, and I like the kernel a lot more than the 20, even though we like the 20 on some of these crazy names, but I really like the retrace to the kernel. It's been a man. So I think so. Rob liked the 3 minute.
I mean,
So Rob
if you
like,
go into the
yeah.
Discord,
Uh-huh. No, no, no. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
yeah,
ahead. And then no, 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 and then we can talk about the next question.
oh, no, I was gonna say that if you want to see some strategies that I haven't even done, like I mean, I haven't done like a write up on it, and Lynn did one for the competition for the contest we did, and it was
Yeah.
like mind blowing. I loved it so much. I have to actually add it to the Algo how to channel, because she did some
Mhm.
write ups and she actually showed proof of the plays that she did, where you could see
Mhm.
the enter, you could see how much profit she was making at the time, and
Mhm.
she has like various strategies there, like amazing. So
Yeah.
look that up as well. It's in the contest right now. Do we still have it up, the giveaway channel? But I'm gonna
Yeah.
move it
Give it.
to the how to. I'll do it later. I'll move it to the how to
Yeah.
because I talked to her and I asked her if I can share it. I know it's public in the
Mhm.
giveaway, but I still wanted to, I didn't want her to think,
Yeah.
I was just gonna use something of hers to benefit from it. So I asked her. She said, yeah, definitely. So I'm gonna
Okay.
put it in the how to channel, and that's really good.
Yeah.
You were gonna ask me something, Bezos?
No, no, no. Yeah, no. It's just a question for you from Troy. He was asking, like, do you like the 1 minute candles as well?
Mm. I
And I
stopped
was
the
just,
1 minute, Troy.
yeah,
Yeah, I go to the
yeah,
3 minute. Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
but like I said, Troy, I'm very Blazes is likes chaos. I don't like. I'm more like so the one I found the one too fast, the five too slow, the three just right. That's my
mhm,
Goldilocks. That's the Goldilocks for
yeah,
me. Like for entries. Okay,
yeah,
so I map out I do my multi-dimensional analysis. 4, 15 or 30 minute, and then my three is my entry. And
yeah,
I love the three because it's kind of like I feel like if I get into the five, I already missed maybe a move, especially if I'm
mhm,
scalping. So I think the
yeah,
three is perfect because
yeah,
it's already a move on the 1 minute that's
yeah,
continuing. It's a continuation of a 1 minute move. So I
mhm,
like it. That's my style.
yeah,
It's always three for me. I haven't
yeah,
gotten to the 1 minute in a long time.
yeah. And so like when I do one on ones, I will usually recommend the 3 minute, um just because like I'm comfortable with the 1 minute, but like I don't want to like recommend the 1 minute to somebody because I think it's a lot of chaos. Like I can see stuff on the 1 minute that maybe like if you're new, you might not necessarily see that stuff, right? So for anybody that's learning technical analysis, like I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, the 1 minute, right? So I like to recommend the three. Like
Yeah.
Rob said, it's not too far out there. If you start going to the five, and then it's like, oh, I bought it and it was pumping already, and it was gone skis. You know?
Hmm.
Yeah,
And it depends the mindset you're on. Because if you're scalping, then yeah, if you're not scalping, then you might have caught a good. Lynn's a robot. Yeah, she is. I think she is. I think she is. If she wouldn't have sent that photo the other day in a trip that she was like that, we actually got to see her. I wouldn't have believed that she was an
yeah,
actual person. I thought she was a bot as well.
yeah.
Lynn's great. Yeah, she's been a nice add-on to the group. Yeah.
No, she really is. Any isn't he? Thrill seeker? Well, maybe only in the markets. He
Yeah, that's
thrives in
true.
that.
Yeah, actually, you know what? That's true. You like chaos in the markets, but you you're not like that. You're very, you're more, laid back, conservative, more.
Yeah,
But then in
yeah.
the things, you like all this. Like I talked to Blaze, I'm like, Blaze, what do you think about this? And no, I want colors. I want this. I want I want. And I'm like, dude, like, what are you talking about? Like, why the? And he's like, on the 1 minute, and I'm like, oh Lord, it's not. It's so different to the way he really is. You would think like he's like this, like, um, wild guy, wild man. And these people.
Yeah. No. No. I do like the colors are nice though, Rob. Like Yeah.
No, yeah. I mean, they mean something. They have to mean something, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. This is nice. You guys get a lot of you guys get a lot of tips like Pepper said. Cuz Rob and I will talk like this in in private. So it's nice to chat with you guys, and you can kind of see what goes on in Rob's Rob's mind. Yeah. Yeah. So any questions, before Rob has to leave? Yeah, ask those questions, and then we can get back to the chaos, because the chaos will always be here. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it failed. It failed at $1.60, right? We know there's resistance, and there's a supply zone at 160 for Invo, right? So nice bounce from the support from the 200, and then it's a little small scalp, right? And we've talked about this. Like you can take a really good entry on a stock or anything like that. There's no telling how much you're gonna get out of that, though, right? Sometimes you get 10 cents, sometimes you get $1. You just don't know, right? So you just have to kind of play with the levels, and yeah. uh yeah, 3 minute for confirmation, yeah, right. So what I tell people to sometimes is, if you want to use the 1 minute, like, okay, that's cool, because I use the 1 minute. If you want to follow that, that's cool. But what maybe you should do is, look at one of the trades you've taken, whatever trade you've taken, right? And then go back in the evening or something, as you're relaxing, you're having a sandwich or something, you're having cookies at night, ice cream at night, whatever you're indulging in. Go back and say, okay, I took this trade because of this. But now pull up the 1 minute, pull up the 3 minute, and see if you would make a different decision on the three
Hmm.
minute, a better decision on the 3 minute, and then that might help you out. Because if you're thinking about Rob and I talking about this stuff, and you're like, oh, you know what, I'm just gonna use the 1 minute, or I'm just gonna use the 3 minute because Rob does it. The best thing for you to do is go back and go back. Like Rob says, look left all the time. Look left, look left. Go back on that specific time frame and ask yourself, what time frame would I make a better decision on? Do I like this time frame more because it's slower? Do I like this time frame more because I can catch it sooner and it's more chaos? That's gonna be based on your personality, right? And then you can that's the best thing you can do.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah. Where I party at night, second life. Midday naps. I do love naps though. I don't think Rob naps.
I I'm actually, I was thinking about putting so I made my office, right? When I started,
Mhm.
like, I made this new office, and I put everything I always wanted, but I want to put, like, what do you call those things? It's like a little it's like a little chair, but you could, like, lay on it, kind of like it kind of like angles down, a chase or something like that, I think they call it.
Okay.
I was not
Yeah.
putting something like that because every time I get off, like, I just want to sit down and, like, blow, just, like, relax, because I feel like my mind is like,
Yeah.
and I always throw myself, like, in the back somewhere, like in the yard, or I just go. But I actually want to, like, just get up, sit there, maybe
Mhm.
relax, put on some music. So yeah, I think, yeah, I need the naps. I need some naps, but I barely take them.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. And is buying the dips on downtrend
Hi,
uptrend channel
Jody.
for a good strategy, or what do you think? works well, I think. Do you understand the question, Rob?
Okay, guys is buying the dips on a upward channel for scalps. A good strategy. It works well, I think. On an upward channel, I see what you're saying. I think he's talking about like a following like a range, a trend range channel maybe. Yeah, because so what I would say is always go back, guys, to like looking like this is what I want y'all to understand when we're talking about technical analysis. It's yes, like well, I'm also very like technical, right? I get too deep into things, but it's for a reason, right? So a trend channel, it's basically liquidity. So you're finding liquidity at the end of that channel, right? So on that days trading, if you draw a channel, right, and you got the bottom and the top. Usually, when you see it bouncing off of that button, that's just trend line liquidity. It's finding liquidity on that trend line. Boom. Why? Because everybody trades like that, right? We're all taught to trade the same. So we're seeing that in that trend, it's bouncing. So what do we do as traders? We get in there because there's liquidity being provided there, and it goes up because everybody's putting orders there. So yes, it works, and you could also get out at the top of a trend, especially if it's respecting it. I would just make sure that it's respecting it. Usually, for you to really have a clear trend, like a channel like that, it should bounce 2 or 3 times off of it. If you see that right there on Blaze's screen, a trend line just came out because a second the configuration, the way it's configured off of an ATR, it's touching that particular trend line. See, now it broke it. If it bounces back up, it'll come back on again because it's finding liquidity in that trend line. So I hope I answered your question. I'm not the same as Blaze. I'm very like more. Sometimes I take it too deep, but that's kind of like yes, it makes sense. Yes, if you want to buy it on the dip, as long as you have confirmation that it's actually a trend that's forming in that channel.
Yeah,
Which is,
yeah, yeah. No, that's a
I hope I
that's a
answered your question.
nice example of like the green bee. You know.
Right. Yeah. You see it broken because it probably continue now, but there's a view up there now. So now you see you don't know what's gonna happen there. It can bounce off.
Yeah, yeah. I like it. Though Rob is very yeah, like Rob is very good. I mean you guys have seen the podcast. Um we've done the podcast. And yeah,
It's for
I,
another few days. Can go take a break. Right. All
yeah,
right. I think I'm gonna go, guys, because I gotta get in a meeting too. At it's 1:30 PR. Yeah, I got to end like in 15 minutes. So
okay.
it was nice, man. It was nice. I came on just to mess with you, but it ended up being
This
pretty
is,
cool. So
I
yeah,
know this is very good. I
you,
like
you
it.
didn't deserve it. You didn't deserve it, but yeah, I was supposed to be fighting with you. We shouldn't be getting along.
I had to get somebody else in the line of fire, because then at least somebody else.
I know. I know.
Uh,
There's much love. But Daisy and I are like brothers, man. Honestly. Thanks,
yes,
Dan.
yeah,
I appreciate you guys. Yeah. We'll talk later, okay? I'll see you on the Discord.
already. Oh, thank you, Rob.
All
Peace.
right, bro.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Let's go. Absolutely, Eddie. That was good. Yeah, I like that. Later, later, later. You notice how no one roasted Rob? I know, right? People love Rob. Look at INTZ, guys. Look at this beauty. What more do we want? Like, do we need an easier swing play? Do we need an easier swing play, guys? Easier swing play than this? Um, let's see. An easier swing play? Uh, choo, 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 choo. INTZ. Love it. There goes 60 cents. Look at that beauty. My goodness. Apple is at 185. Yeah, I just saw Tesla break 213 as well. And then came back down. I like it. I like it. I like it. Come on now. Are you looking for an entry GOEV? Keeping it real? Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah. And it looks like we're about to hit 62 cents for INTZ. Again, question for you guys in the chat. Like, if you're still holding INTZ, type in yes. 100%, Colin. Like, up 100%. Love it. Right? We talk personally. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. I don't know what to do now. Right? Again, like we saw INTZ on Wednesday, right? INTZ was what, right? At 28 cents, right? We talked about how the chart looked nice. Tesh says no, I don't want to buy this because it's too risky. Tesh, 100% Tesh, right? Insider buying, nice low floats, triple bottom on the charts. All-time low at 27 cents. So if you're looking for 28, you're pretty damn close to the bottom, right? And yeah, it's gone up 100%. So congratulations, Colin, right? So yeah, and the way the stock is like this one's been such an easy hold because of the way it's been moving, right? Like there's not a lot of volatility. Like look at that, right? Like just look at the chart. Like there's not a whole lot of volatility. I can go back to like yesterday, right? Ignore that because again, after hours. But look at that. Like since yesterday, like there's not a whole lot of volatility. That thing just goes sideways and then it dips to the previous support, right? And then it just keeps going. And then it just keeps going, right? Which is beautiful. So like I said earlier, I'm surprised this thing hasn't like gone boom. I'm surprised it hasn't done like, like one of those blow up tops explosions, which would be fire. Right, so maybe that's what's missing. But again, Colin, if you're happy with the 100%, don't be shy. Right, it's Friday. If you're happy, set a stop loss. Blah blah blah. Take the monies. Um, yeah, yeah. Let's go. The range, Troy. Oh yeah, yeah. Tesla is hitting a bit of a double top there now. Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at GOEV for an entry. Keeping it real. Canoe, douche canoe. Uh, Someone said that word, and I don't know what the damn word means. So this one seems like it hit all time lows today. Keeping it real. The one thing that I like about this is that I mean it almost confirmed that like the all time like the low, right? If I can get this to work without having to like we almost confirmed that low. Keeping it real, right? Confirm that low, and then right back it bounced, right? So that 22 becomes like your level that you're not allowed to go below. Never, ever, 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 ever. And then in terms of like an entry now, then you have to come back to a smaller time frame, right? Again, bigger picture to get the bigger chart, bigger picture, bigger time frame to get the bigger picture. 22 cents all time low, never go below that level. In terms of an entry now, right? My only concern now is you can kind of see how it's been slowly pushing up all day, right? And you can see that we have this supply zone because we struggled right there, right? So if I'm looking at this stock and I know that it failed right there, my question is, okay, I know that's resistance. My reward is like a tiny, tiny, tiny arrow. My risk is a lot bigger, right? So for now, what I would wait for is if we can get any type of a dip anywhere, okay, cool, fire, right? A dip to 23 quickly, a dip to something, something quickly, or just wait for a break of 24 cents, right? Just wait for that breakout, right? You either wait for a bit of a dip or wait for the breakout, right? But either way, again, maybe it's something you should watch closely because when you look at the bigger picture, it's still almost at the bottom. But then when you look at the 1 minute, right, you're sitting at the highs of the day, right? Spy's going nuts. Let me take a look at Spy. Yeah, yeah, Spy's done really well actually. Spy's done really well. We had that morning dip and then we had another dip and then it said thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you get rid of those Nvidia puts? Keeping it real. I hope you did. I hope you did. Hope you did. So that looks nice. INVO. I'm surprised this thing has been as slow as it has been. I'm surprised, right? We keep bouncing off the 200. I'm gonna move that line back down. We keep bouncing off the 200, the little white line, the 200, which is nice. But damn, is it slow? Keeping it real. Good job. Very well. Very well. Good job. Uh, Okay, perfect. Right, so this thing is going to need to give us something at some point. OP is halted again. OPTX, right? So another halt at 662, which is nice. And yeah, yeah. Spy go nuts. You said it, Troy. Oh, that was you. Douche canoe. I'm like, what does that mean? I don't know. I don't know what it means. But I don't know. The ticker symbol kind of matched the yeah, the top of the range. Yeah. Did you Joe? You're just leaving those puts, right? Yeah. Yeah. I think honestly, like as soon as like these guys haven't, like, if you think about it, these guys haven't let the S&P close below, right? We started the week by saying if SPY breaks above 436.30, we pump to 438 at least, right? So you notice what they've done is they broke above that 436, and we've gone above it, like up and down, but they don't let it close below. Even this morning, like, we went below, sure, but like we never really closed below, right? We keep coming back and coming back, coming back, coming back, back. So now if I look at the S&P here on a bigger time frame, just to kind of think of what might happen going into the rest of, you notice how, like, again, so I think this was yesterday morning. Yesterday morning we failed at, so 438.80, right? So I might move one of these lines. Yeah, I'm gonna move that line up, right? So we failed at 438.80, right? So and honestly, like, without even, like, forget about 438.80. If you just think about it, right? So you can go all the way back, to October 12th, right? And it's still the same range, right? It's still the same resistance for the S&P. We keep failing. We failed that. This is kind of where the crash started. So I can understand those puts, but I do think the time frame is really short on those puts, though. But you can kind of see that we've struggled for the S&P at like 43880 ish, right, for the last month, right? So now the question is, can the S&P, can we start to break above that 438 80, right? If you do normal candles, fine, let me do normal candles. um, right, so and Joe's been waiting for that gap. The gap is like, Joe, and like I completely, like, I'm just looking for more gaps here. I completely understand what you mean. Yeah, to make moves, to gap test. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I just I just tend to, the only gap that hasn't been tested is the 4.8. Yeah, I mean, I mean, I know what you mean, but yeah, that's pretty far down there, though. And to look at the strength that the S that we're seeing now. But no, again, like, um, I'm trying to do too many things at once, and then I'm forgetting what I need to do. Um, No, so for me, for now, I think the most important thing, though, is looking at this level and saying, okay, yeah, that's our resistance. And if we break above that level, if SPY breaks above this level, well, show me the 40s, please. Show me the 440 SPY. Show me the 440. So for now, again, we're testing that, like the 43880s and whatnot. So we'll see. We shall see. For now, yes, strength. Oh yeah, exactly, exactly. And if we show any type of weakness, then absolutely. Then we talk about those gaps, right? Anyways, OPTZ is unhalted, guys. OPTX unhalted, is pumping, yeah, right. So this unhalted for the second time, and it's hitting new highs of the day. So that looks nice. That looks very nice. So if you're in this one, congratulations, congratulations. Yes, and it's halted again. This is the third halt now, I think, Musty. This one is paying you back. I like it, Musty. I like it. Seriously. Musty, don't you like this more? Like, just go where the money's is, right? Play with the vibes. I need something that has volume for the day, or something that looks like it can move, not not waiting for like one name out of 5,000 stocks in the market to pump. So just go for at least the top 10 that has a chance of pumping. Top 10, top 100, not a. Anyways, let's see what else. Uh, Interesting. My tea is finished. I do everything, everything. Invo is such a slacker, such a slacker. OPTX of the recent DSPACs. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you. And you can kind of see how we're dipping a bit, like keeping it real for GOEV, right? So yeah, that risk sometimes isn't worth it, because now it looks like we're dipping a little bit. It doesn't move a whole lot though, so uh, that's another thing that yeah, this one seems to be consolidating. Nice volume, but it just seems to be consolidating here. So a break above 28, like 28.50 would be nice. Yeah. Cref is getting butchered. Yeah. Yeah, that thing had a nice gap up. Was it today or yesterday? It had a really nice gap up. Should I give up on it running? INB. What's your position? INBS. What's your position? X. Should I give up on it running? Yeah. What's your position? Um. Yeah. It really does depend on your position. Is there more upside? You're in at 59, basically. Let's see. You're at break even. Um. I mean, it seems very slow, doesn't it? Seems very, 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 very slow. So, I mean, if you feel like so, I think your main like what you should be focused on now is like where that stop loss is at. Like if I was in that same position, honestly, I would want to make sure this thing stayed above 58 cents, like right there. You want to make sure that thing stays above that level, right? So I mean, you can see that supply zone, like it's such a small range and it's not really doing anything, right? It's hitting resistance like everywhere, 60 cents resistance. But yeah, for now, I'd like to see stay above 50, 58. So then you could just set a stop loss tightly below, right? No, no, no. Yeah, TCON was one of the names from the morning. I was up a lot more, and then obviously like it crashed. So we just stopped watching it because it crashed anyways. Right now, it just seems like yeah, resistance at 24 cents as well. So you're saying there's a chance? I mean, if they're changing the name on, um, if they're changing the name, you want to be careful with that name change. Usually, any pumps, Pablo? Dip got bought up. That's actually pretty impressive. It really is. It really is. Um, it really is impressive. La, 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 la. So you're saying there's a chance? There's always a chance. But then again, you're up nicely, Musty. So that chance can be taken away very quickly. Very, very quickly. La, 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 la. Interesting. Okay, tense. I'm just browsing and daydreaming. I'm just catching up to Discord. Anyways, May $1 today. All these hot stocks running. I never get in at the right time. There's one thing you can do is come join us in Discord. To the bridge if you get greedy, Pablo. Exactly. So don't be greedy, please. Right. So yeah, yeah. No, it's very yeah, it's very rare that like something explodes that we haven't like talked about, or that someone in the community hasn't mentioned, which is again the benefit of a community. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, spy to the bridge. Spies at the highs of the day. Hola. So the one thing that I do like about Invo is, like I said earlier, right? T-Rex time, maybe. If I can stop moving my lines. The one thing that I said I liked earlier was the fact that were holding the 200, right? So see that little white moving average at the bottom? That's the 200. So if Invo, if we keep bouncing off that thing, then that's a good thing. Uh, Spy 1 hour is strong. I know it sucks. AMD's at 119. What a monster, Dan. The time that you guys picked up AMD was like perfect timing. Perfect timing. Virus was jumping into AMD. Dan was jumping into AMD in the options channel. That was perfect timing. Perfect timing. Um, you can lock your lines. Oh yeah, I don't like to though. Cause I set these lines on the 1 minute, Troy. And I'd like to delete or remove them, or stuff like that. Those December calls up 181%. That's fire. That's fire. Yeah, I remember those 120s and above. Yeah, very nice. I like it. Oh, no. You missed it. Is there news? I'm not sure. I never really looked at why it was pumping. But there was something that was um I think yeah, was that this is yeah. I think Pablo also mentioned something about yeah, the one of the like the name changes. So I really just haven't paid enough attention to this one today. I just haven't. Right. So yeah, they have a cool website. Isn't it interesting how we do that now? Like we look at the company's website. Yeah, the website seems well put together. This is the speaking of like speaking of the glasses, and we should have known, and they have everything. My goodness, look at that, sending rockets, sending rockets to the moon. Please and thank you. Yeah. Yes, please, Pablo. Yes, please. See, I haven't done the captaincy thing yet. Hugh, help me out here. We need to spin the wheel at some point. Questionable. We need to spin the wheel at some point here. Is this everybody I want, though? Email from Josh. Yes. The wheel. Who else can we put on the wheel? Mohammed, Hugh, Pablo, help me out. Who else? I am as undecided as you are. Yeah. I just want to look at the fixtures again here. See, I almost want to add like put Mitoma. Yeah, that's what I was. So when I say Mitoma, I'm also gonna do like Mitoma slash Dingra. How about you spell that dude's name? So yeah, Spy is a monster. Look at Spy. Spy looks strong. Spy is so strong. If you no, I have Diaz on there because like Diaz slash Salah. Um, just in case like I leave Diaz on the team, I want to like split it in a, and then we can decide if it's Diaz or Salah, right? With Toma and a Dingra won't start. Well, I doubt it. Yeah, Spy looks strong. Spy looks hella strong. Let me take a look at what's Tesla doing. Tesla better be breaking out too. Slacker. Tesla is still below the 13. What a slacker. You'd think Tesla would be like at all-time highs now, you know? Kidding. Kidding. Give me those discounts. Discounts gone skis, hopefully. Now, when squeeze. Are we satisfied with the options? Are we happy with these options, guys? I'm looking at the fixtures again here. So when I say Haaland, I'm gonna do like Haaland slash Alvarez, cause I have him, right? So then and then if he lands on a two-person thing, then we can just repick, right? So let me know if you're happy. Might as well add a Diaby with Watkins. Yeah, Diaby. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna burn a transfer. I wish I could burn a transfer. I wish. Add Neto. No thanks. The wheel does look acoustic. They both play 90 minutes, Pablo. I know, which is so stupid. Why would you do that? I bet you they both like. I don't know why they would do that, but whatever. They don't play till Sunday though, so they have a bit of a rest. Uh, okay, let me look at my team one more time here. La, 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 la. That is too many names. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? It is too many names. This is how we set up the wheel for like failure, you know? But I think they're all justified though. Right? Would you want to take off Haaland and Alvarez? No. Brighton players, would you want to take them off? Maybe we should actually. Maybe we should. Trippier? Take him off. Sonny's been shining though. You know? No, yeah. But then that gives me like a transfer potential target because I'm not sure. Yeah, Saka. I don't know if Saka is gonna play though. If I captain Saka and he doesn't play, I'll be pissed. Pissed. Uh, much love. Alrighty, sounds good, Josh. I'll create the dividend stuff and then I'll tag you in it. Maybe I should just do it this weekend. Let me know if you want to do the YOLO stuff too, but maybe that's okay. But yeah, and yeah. Let's see. Musty, I haven't. Yeah, every time I listen to the wheel has led me to success. So I don't have a choice anymore. Already, ready? Spin. Hard pumping, hard pumping, hard pumping, hard pumping. Oh, what an acoustic wheel! Unbelievable. Stupid wheel. Whose idea was this? I really don't like this. So we couldn't get a better choice than this. You can afford. Yeah, I know. I can afford to. Like TCON, I'll take. Yeah, what do you? I'll take a look. Yeah, TCON looks like it finally broke above that 24 keeping a row, which is good. 24, 24, important, and now it's above 25. Right, so that nice little breakout was good, and it's trending up. So next resistance at 26. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. See you. So now the question is, which one do we go for? Are you kidding me? I do. I will define the wheel. Adingra, Adingra. Well, I just thought that's how it just sounded like that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, I don't know. And get smashed. Oh my god! Damn it! So now I already feel like I want to go against. Okay, delete. And then Adingra. Is that how they spell it? Let's see. Are you mad? I wanted to go Mitoma. I wanted to go Mitoma. Oh, Lord have mercy. Stupid wheel. Every week it tells me something I don't want to do. Ties with the Everton and ties with Fulham. It's a disgrace. I vote that you Captain Lamptey. Uh, have a nice picture, but those are two. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Hmm, I don't know. Anyways, keeping it real, that thing went to 26 cents almost. TCON. The S&P for now looks like we filled that at 439. OPTX is selling off. Invo is such a slacker. I don't like to redo the wheel because Mitoma was gonna be on there anyways, and that would have been Mitoma. I don't like to redo the wheel because then in the future I'm gonna have to redo it. And every time I've done the wheel, I've done it once, just once, and then the once has been right for the last 4 weeks. So I don't like to Obama. What to do? What to do? Why? See, I wanted this dude not to play 90 minutes, but he decided to play 90 minutes. Okay, what if I do this? Um, hmm. Yeah, that's right. Hugh did side with Fulham and did side with Everton. Are you kidding me? Who does that? Who ties with Fulham and Everton? Brighton? And then they lost to Man City and then drew Liverpool? They haven't won a game for like since game week 6. Oh yeah, Lord have mercy. Wes, what's pumping? The Nasdaq? Uh, just a strong technicals. And so, what's Brighton press news here? Let me see the press release again. La, la, la. There goes Invo. Invo's been absolute trash. You know, like it doesn't want to go. So, uh, la 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 la. Terrible situation. Can't change anything at the moment. It's so it's a terrible situation, but it's like this, and we can't change anything at the moment. We can only be focused on Sunday. It's the only important games. The most important game of the season. He said. I think it's like a final for us because it will be a very tough game. Even though if it's tough, good team, we have to play very well. Good game with high quality, right attitude. I never asked anything like that. But Sunday we need the support. La, 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 another level. La, 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 la. See, that's what I say every week. Last week I'm like, or the week before that, I was like, yeah, I like the wheel, but seriously, the wheel can suck it. And the next thing you know, I was losing points because I went against the wheel. Otherwise, I would be in first place if I listened to the wheel. Can you believe that? I would be in first place, and Pablo would be crying if I listened to the wheel every time. So yeah. So who do I bench though? She's that is a dilemma now. Who the hell do I bench? Oh Lord. See, I don't really have a choice. Also, like Adinkra is a nice budget fit. I think the wheel like put it to like perfection almost. Even if it's a success or not a success, I think it's a nice fit. So oh Lordy. Okay. And then who's my vice captain? Then the wheel has an all supernatural power, all knowing is all I'm saying. Pablo, isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy? Like some of the things that have gone wrong for my team, wild, wild. Um, yeah, no. Adingra is in, guys. Adingra is in, and Adingra has been captained. So now the only other question I have to consider is: okay, do I bring in? Do I sell Saka or do I sell Luis Diaz? Because I know one of these two dudes will be on the bench. So do I sell one of them and bring in somebody else? That's the only other question. I will decide that question tomorrow. For now, captaincy decided, transfer one decided, and done for the day. Complete. Simple. A grip on Kid Try before these sent it flying. You did, Wes. Congratulations. I'm giving you a virtual hug for your four choices. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. TCON is crashing from that 26, keeping it real. Look at that resistance, right? Supply zone, red zone, and what? To the bridge. Straight back down to the same bottom that it came from. So tight stop losses. You sold for profits, clouds. Good job. Yeah. Again, it's Friday, guys. Be careful. Right? Be careful. Be careful. Not would not be surprised if you see things selling off into the close. Right? So um yeah. Uh, la, la, la. Looking for today. And then I need to respond to that. I don't think Adingra is capable of scoring a hat trick though. Whatever. Didn't make the captain. Probably. I don't like that captaincy choice, but I don't really have a choice. It's with deep. It's with a heavy heart. It's with a heavy heart. Wayne? Yeah. The how's it looking? You're in at 340. So DRCT. Yeah, again, if you're holding something and you need help, guys, please ask. Alrighty. So you got in at $3.40. It's looking better. So that's good. Um, yeah, your next resistance is at the same stupid level we've been talking about all morning, Whale. So for now, right, so closer to 370 now, I guess, right, 370, right. So if I were you, in that same position, I would potentially start to consider starting, to creep up that stop loss, whether that's at break even now or slightly higher, right, and then hope for more boom skis. But yeah, I would start to move that stop loss higher. It's been very slow though, hasn't it? Super annoying. I'm surprised it's been this annoying. That was a nice sell off, and that was a nice cross though. That was what, 28? 28 versus 25. Okay. Yeah, I missed that one. I missed that. Annoying. Uh, is enough outlook for the economy is positive, but unclear if inflation will as needed. Okay. Huh. It's nice that they're sounding positive. Dan, wonder if it's a scam though. These politicians are selling, and now the Fed sounds bullish. uh, Kinda. With the relegation booth. I know, right? See, no, I think that's a transfer that like I'm okay with because it fits the theme, and I'm downgrading a player to bring him in anyways, so more cash in the bank, and then I can start to focus on like in game week 20 or something, I'm slowly getting this cash to bring Haaland back in, so that fits perfectly. So as a captain, I don't know about that, but as a transfer in, I think it's fire. He's been performing. He just scored a goal, an assist in the Champions League or whatever they played, Europa, whatever. Yeah, and he's been playing a lot of minutes. Not a whole lot of competition because March is injured. Um, Everything is nice. It's just the captaincy that yeah. He's yeah, no, I dropped Neto. Easiest. Neto had to go. I wish I could drop Neto for Mitoma. That was what I wanted to do, but I just didn't have the cash, you know. So what I would decide tomorrow morning though is if I want to make another transfer. I want to make another transfer, and I feel like I have to. I don't think Diaz is gonna start, and Saka has issues. I don't want to deal with. If I have a questionable captain, there's no point in me like having a questionable team. Anyways, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, please and thank you. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Come join us. If you are if you're not, if you again, if you want to upgrade to Legend, click the same link and upgrade to Legend, and then all of that stuff will change like December 2nd or something. I think that's the YouTube like. I think YouTube cycle is like the second of the month. Anyway, so yeah, all of that stuff will change. Like, so all like the membership levels will change. Alrighty, let me know if you have any questions about the membership levels. By the way, let me know. Um, so yeah, the membership stuff will change like December 2nd, and yeah, yeah, and then you will lose some channels. Some of you will gain some channels. But yeah, yeah, a lot of the channels will just go to Legend members, and then there will be one more channel called the goats level, and that will be like one-on-ones for like live trading, one-on-one when the market's open, right? It's nice to do it. Like it's nice to do a one-on-one when the market is closed, just because Q&A. But it's I think a one-on-one when the market is open, and you can potentially take a trade as well, live trading together, or as well talking about questions. I think that's fire, right? And I think a lot of you guys are going to get some really nice trades. I'm excited for some of the people that I'll do one-on-ones with. I'm excited. Excited. So yeah, with that name, yes, the goats. Too bad I don't know if I can do it like that though. Like maybe I can actually with the spaces. Sure I can. Or just put goat. Yeah. So goat will be yeah. So goat will be above legend yogi, and that will be for like live one-on-ones when the market's open. And there's no limit. Like I promise you, there's no limits. You can as long as the calendar is open, you can schedule a one-on-one today and another one tomorrow and another one every day of the week if you want to. That's how the goats are gonna roll, right? So you can schedule a one-on-one every single day of the week for the next 100 years if you want. As long as there's a spot in the calendar, though, right? You can do whatever you want, right? So and then we can live trade together. So we won't be streaming all day, and then depending on what's happening at the end of the day, we will do like an end of the day stream. Members only stream, of course, right? So the only stream that will be free on YouTube's will be the opening, right? And if chaos is happening, like we're gonna be adaptable, right? Like if chaos is happening in the morning and we have to stay on stream, then that's fine. We can stay longer, but usually we will hop off and then go to Discord and go create some value. So I'll probably stay legend. That's okay, Yogi. Absolutely, that's okay, right? So and yeah, just to share Messi's videos. Yes, yes. There goes a DRCT with a nice another nice little push there. So I mean it's done well. So that entry at 340 for DRCT was quite nice. So congratulations. Only if that thing would pop to 350 and send it right. Yeah. Again, let me know if you have any questions, guys, about the membership stuff, and then maybe you can give me some ideas as well, right? So like if you're a legend, what else would you like to have? If you are like a goat, what else would you like to have? Right? Let me know. Are the changes described in Discord? Not yet, Belly. I'll post the changes like the day before or something. And yeah, like the day before, or as the changes go into effect, we'll do the changes and stuff. So I still need to decide on maybe a few things, and that's it. No, so I think so would you guys prefer like a Discord? So if we did like so let's say we're streaming at the end of the day, right? So the last what I'm thinking is we will do so we will do a stream so like power hour stream to the close, maybe an hour after the close. That's going to be members only, right? So let me know in the chat, would you like that to be a members only YouTube stream? Because we can do that. Or would you like it to be like a Discord stream? Let me know. Let me know. Chicken bone level, sign me up. Let's go. In at 30 cents. I just wondering how my current thoughts. Colin, what's your stop loss at? Put that stop loss, Colin. Let me know where your stop loss is at, and then I'll tell you what I think. Let me know. I think 100% was nice, Colin, but yeah, let me know where your stop loss is currently at. Um, and then also something that's gonna come with like the legend members stream, members like the legend thing is at the end of every day we will analyze the top gainer for the day, or just like the main stock we talked about. For the legends, right? For the legends, we will every day, like 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever. It's not going to be like a massive long Q&A. And what we're going to do is we're going to analyze like the top gainer for the day from like the beginning to the end, to see if to see where you could have potentially played with the stock, right? I know it's after the fact, but that's fine, right? And then yeah, and then yeah. So a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. So Wayne, it depends. We just have to 48 cents, 48. Okay. Yeah, I would move that a little bit higher, or unless yeah, you can leave it there, right? So I think it looks fine above 50 cents, Colin. Um, yeah, I think you're fine. The only thing you have to decide now though is like, are you gonna hold it overnight, right? So to me, that will depend on how well we close. Different type of cooking. A different type of cooking, DP. Mohammed. So DP, let me take a look. DTCK, you don't have a position. So no position. I personally don't like how this stock is at all-time lows. I just think for Friday and for how weak it is, I don't know if there's anything here for me to look at, right? So unless you're looking at this and you're tempted, yeah, unless you're tempted, then I'd be looking for like close to 165 ish. I would not let that thing go below 165 though. I for sure would not let that thing go below 156. Um, DP. Alrighty. Anyways, Invo has been absolute rubbish today. Absolute rubbish. Right? When the technicals fail, don't be a diamond hand, guys. Please. Right? We talked about again. We had that that little pop right there with the break with the. I hated this thing as soon as it went below 170. Right? 170, no thank you, right? The next thing we found was it was holding the 200. Once we go below the 200 right there, hate, right? I've said this so many times. When a stock is giving me new lows of the day, don't catch me in there, please. Once you give me a low and then you give me another low, you won't catch me there. No thank you, right? So because I know exactly what it's going to keep doing. It's going to do that all day. For now though, let's see if we can bounce off $1.25 maybe, right? 125 maybe. If we can start to consolidate for Invo, maybe we can get a bounce. And yeah, to earnings just before. Okay, sounds good, Colin. You could always, like, if you're up 100%, right, Colin? You're up 100%. You could say, you know what? I'm up 100% on this play. I'm gonna take out my initial investment, and I'm gonna leave the rest in there. This is house monies now. And if it keeps bumping and explodes, right, fire! You're gonna double the initial, the house monies. Yeah, but then you've taken the risk off the table, right? Risk off the table. So SPY still looking good. SPY when boomskis, when 440, guys. There you go. So again, you could say I'm up 100%. I bought this thing at 20 something cents. Boomskis 60 cents, half off the table, right? What's left? Initial investments, house monies. If they do magical things, no, I haven't. Salah? No, I'm not dumping Salah. I don't think I have a choice. There's no way I dump Salah. Saka? We'll see. I don't have a choice. I have too many issues to be dumping Salah. So yeah, SPY is hitting new highs of the day, which is nice. Which is nice. Which is very nice. Oh my goodness, SPY. Oh my goodness, SPY. And there goes DTCK. We talked about that 165 level, right? So now that it's close to that level, it's going to need to find a way to bounce DP, right? Otherwise, it's headed back to 156. What is Tesla doing? I need Tesla to keep pumping, We need to see that thing go to, like, send it higher. Send it higher. Need more violence. Okay, let me take a look at this. Oh, we did the 15. Yeah, that's why. We did the 15-minute. That's why. Yeah, Tesla has a lot of problems at 213.50. But again, like, we've only had one signal with the market. Maybe that's something we need to work on. But we've only had one signal, right, for Tesla this morning, the green bubble on the 15, and it's been green the entire time. Tesla just seems to have some issues there, though. Yeah, some issues. Love it, SPY. Sint is moving up, Evan. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, Sint is one of those names. One of those, like, low floats, split names. The 50 cents, okay. I think the reason why this thing never showed up on the scanner is because of the volume. Like, it's 300,000 shares. But yeah, it's slowly going up. Slowly going up. I don't like the spread though. Like, the bid is at 47.50. The ask is at 51. So there's quite some room in between for, like, screwing you. But yeah. My levels are off on SPY here. When you get a chance, could you look and give me a tip? Yes, of course. So SPY, I think the last level we looked at. So let me pull up the 4 hour first, just so we get a big picture. So the last level we kind of talked about was this exact level that we're kind of sitting at, right? So so I think what we talked about was this level here at, like, 438, like 438.60 to 438.80, right? So that's the little range we kind of had to break above. So now the question is, can the S&P close above, like, 438.80? And if we can, I think that's like, unless we have some negative news, I think that at the very least is a setup to potentially go test 440. That would be the next level, like, logical, psychological level to go retest, right? So the last little, like, 4 hour, like, dipski candle is this candle right there, and that candle was almost exactly like at the bottom there. That's 440, right? These two candles right there, right? So, and also, again, like, it's just a psychological level, right? So if we're finding ways to close above, 439, 438.80, and stuff like that, then you're thinking like 440 next, right? So if we can close like a solid 4 hour candle above, would be nice. Right. In terms of like support, let me see here. What do I want to look at? Let me look at a smaller time frame. And I mean, look at the 15 minute. Like the 15 minute, we've done really well, and you can see that again. That's that level we talked about, right? So this 438 whatever. That's the level that we struggled at yesterday, and this is the level that we're trying to break right now. And that candle is above it. The question is, can we close above that level? Because if you look at the last 15-minute candles, like we've been struggling right there, right there, right there, right there. This is the first candle that looks like it wants to close above on SPY, right? You go back, yeah. So like, yeah, all day yesterday, right? We can go back quite a bit actually, right? And same level right there, right? So October 12th, right? Right there, same level all the way across. So this is the first candle that it looks like it wants to close above, which is nice. And if we can do that, then yeah, cool, right? Then we start to look for potentially. I say 440 because, but then your next supply zone is a little bit higher, anyways. Right. So Rise and Thrive says thank you. Enjoy. See you on Monday. More monies to come. Let's go. Rise and Thrive. Have a wonderful weekend. See you. See you later. You're welcome, Hugh. And then yeah, in terms of support, I mean, like SPY, since we had that dip at the open, every 15-minute candle we've had so far has been a higher low and a higher low and a higher low and a higher low and a higher low. So at some point, if we stop doing that, if we stop getting those higher lows, then maybe we're gonna dip ski, right? So maybe we're gonna dip ski to retest 438, the kernel, the 20, something like. But for now, though, every candle we've had so far has been strong. Every candle since we crossed back above, every candle strong, right? And you know what's interesting too, like, and it's interesting how like I love breakouts on like that market opening levels, because like if you look at SPY right there, like I would look at this level and I would say, okay, you know what, like if SPY is able to dip like that, right, this is almost like a paint like one it's some of these like small cap mid cap stocks, right? Like if I'm watching a stock, obviously I want to see that thing dip at the open, right? If I can catch the curl, that's beautiful. But after that, what I'm looking for is this level right there, right? This becomes the most important level, like breaking above the market opening like resistance, right? And as soon as SPY did that, it never looked back. It's been pumping since that, right? That's a breakout, and that's boom skis, right? And yeah, SPY is looking good. So hopefully we keep going into the end of the day and close the day at 500. Anybody agree? Yes. IONM entry. So this one has a super weird candles, weird candles, super weird candles. Your entry was that 20, that breakout. Keeping it real. I know you asked about this one earlier, right? And we talked about this breakout right here, right? This breakout right there. So if you're looking for position, right? So again, resistance, 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 and breakout. So if I'm looking for position in this stock, what I'm looking for is I'm interested in this level at 2860-ish, right? If we can start to curl, you want to make sure that we start to curl though, right? So we're starting to curl off this level. That's a sign that it's retesting that breakout, that resistance. Resistance has now become support, and it looks like it's curling. It's gonna go boom skis again, right? So this level that you're testing right now, right? If you can maybe just give it a second to see if it's curling, and if it's curling again, so 2850, 20, yeah, let's call it 2850 actually. So if we're holding that level and curling, that potentially is your thing there, right? With the stop loss, right? So you wait for the curl, but then at the same time, if you're buying it because it's curling off that level now, you have to make sure that you don't let it go below. So you also then have to have a stop loss right below that level, because if you let it go below that level, you're potentially risking that we come right back down to the same range that it was, the same stupid range it had before at 27, right? It's not a big difference though, but still, just the idea behind the playing like a retest of a breakout, right? If that thing is curling up 2850, sweet, right? Tight stop loss. And if it doesn't, okay, then just wait for this 2720, right? Because that's the level that it's been bouncing at quite often, more often, right? Then you just wait. If it's not holding, then just wait for this level. And then if that thing decides to break above 29, 30 cents, ooh, 30 cents breaks, ooh, send it. That is going. Invo is still doing some nice things, but super weak, right? I like that it has this solid demand zone, but it's nice to have a demand zone, but like you also kind of have to see the thing show you some vibes, show me some vibes, show me some, like it almost has to look like it wants to go, you know, you know, you know. Uh, Let me see here. Is the bottom of the okay there you go. OPTX. OPTX. Is see, this is one of those plays where like it's a little bit tempting, but like it's a high risk play because there's just not anything you want to be, it's just not the play. It's not something that I want to be looking for in a play, you know what I mean? um but it's tempting though, isn't it? Right, like it's like, okay, if I take a position here, I would need to make sure that we stayed above $1.25. So if we can start to curl though, like if we can start to like look like we're curling, maybe it's going to be a play, right? Concern is we're sitting below the 9 and the kernel, right? We just talked about the kernel. So for now, right, what I would be waiting for to potentially take that gamble is to wait for that thing to start to curl back up. And if it doesn't, then fire, right? The kernel has been red the entire time, right? Look at that, right? All the way right there, right? 146, and the kernel's been red. With all these green candles, has been red. So at some point, if that thing can decide to start to curl, then yeah. No, 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 no. Let's go, Wayne. Let's go, Wayne. So goalie for I don't believe you, Pablo. I don't believe you. No, 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 no. You may not have a goalie for game week 13. Oh yeah, I saw that. I was telling Mohammed that, yeah, the goalie for game week 13, yeah. So that might be a problem. 340, yeah. MOTS. Let's see what happens here. Actually, let's see what happens here. The potential double bottom. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a little bit of consolidation there for maybe a last gamble. Let's see how well this thing can decide to give us a double bottom, right? No. Uh, has lost his spot and can't play against. Yeah, that's after the break though. So I'll make a decision. I'll make a decision later. Decisions will be made later. There you go. Keeping it real. Did you take that position? Did you take the trade? Keeping it real. Right. That's a perfect test and bounce. Keeping it real. Right. We just talked about this. Right. Whenever a stock breaks out, there's a good chance it's going to come back down to retest that breakout, right? And this stock has done exactly that, right? We broke above all these circles, right? We went boom skis. Guess what? It's coming back down to retest. So now your job is to see if it's bouncing off that level. And if it's holding, cool. What do you have to do? Minimal loss. Like I said earlier, set a really tight stop loss below that zone because that's all that matters. All that matters is that you make sure that stock stays above that level. Because if it doesn't hold, then you're looking for this bottom. Right now it's back to 29. Right. So the question is, can it keep going? Right? Can it keep going? And there it goes. Right? It's following the arrow like magic. 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 Yeah. How high is it gonna go? Who knows? But again, you can pick an entry, but you just don't know how high it's gonna go. You know what I mean? So you can have 2 green candles, 3 green candles. Who knows how high it goes? La, 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 la. Magique. Yeah, Turner was like highly sus. It was just a matter of time before that dude lost his place, you know? It was just a matter of time before he lost it. Yeah. It is, yeah. It is. It looks done. Yeah, I mean, the closer we get to the end of the day, like you would think so. You would think so. You would think so. Let's see where this candle ends up closing at. Because I feel like this candle is going to be a little bit more important. Spy's nearing 440. Oh, Spy's a beast. Spy's an absolute beast. An absolute beast. Yeah. Only strength, no weakness, Hugh. Only strength. Only strength, no weakness. Strength, no weakness. So for now, see this. These candles are going to be very, very important now. Very important now. When Spy 440 here, when Spy 440, puts up for losers. Puts up for losers, puts up for losers. Huh. Interesting. These next few candles are going to be very interesting, very important. Puts up for losers. What's Spy at? You know what's crazy though? Like, tell me if this isn't crazy to you. This is these are the honest like these are 1 minute candles for the S&P. These are 1 minute candles for SPY. 1 minute. Okay. These are 1 minute candles for SPY. And SPY is just doing its thing. Like it's just super, super slow. Like just creeping up. 1 minute candles. You look at this and you think this is a 15-minute chart, right? Nope. Not a 15, not a 3 minute, not a 5 minute. 1 minute candles. That's impressive. SPY just made new highs. Just made new highs. And there goes new highs. Which is wild. Which is wild. um, so now with this we need to keep we need to stay above, right? We need to stay above the 9, the 20, the kernel, all of that. We need this is it's now or it's never for this stock. It's now or it's never, right? We like the double bottom, yes. We like the demand zone, yes. We like that it's curling up, yes. So we have a few little things that we like. It's now or it's never though. It's now or it's never. Stay above the double bottom, stay above the demand zone, give us a boom ski. Now or never. 133. Legends are cooking, guys. Legends are cooking. Legends are cook rejection scalp, depending on okay, yeah. 40. Okay. It's now or it's never. I choose now. It's now or it's never. We like the entry we got. We like the double bottom. We like the curl. Right? It's now or it's never though. And it's looking like it's now, isn't it? Well, and then it slacks like that. It's now. So you better keep sending it. And I'm going to spam you guys with screenshots. Um, it's now or it's never, guys. That thing hit we actually hit the resistance we talked about earlier, which is so stupid. So in that post we made, we talked about resistance at 137, right? So that's the level that we're hitting now. It's now or it's never. We go boom skis or we don't go boom skis, right? We have all the things we like, right? Double bottom, curl, this, that. It's now or it's never. synthetics. Okay. Give us 137. Give us 137. Invoice. Come on. I know there's resistance there though, so that's why we have that line at the top there, right? So we have this little line at the top because that was that same resistance from like early this morning. The last time we pushed, we failed at this level, right? So we know that it's a problem. Again, that's the thing I mentioned so many times, right? You can buy a stock at the perfect price, and closer to this price is what we call a perfect price, right? The only question now is how much do we get on the way up? Now we hope volume comes in and it breaks out, right? That's out of your control. There's nothing you can do. You can pick your good entry, you can set your stop loss. That's it. What happens to the stock after that? Pray. Pray that you go boom skis, right? Yeah, that it's that simple, right? So simple, simple, simple. Come on, give us the damn booms. Give us the damn booms already. If that thing gets any close to that level again, I think it's gonna go boom skis. But so what I like now is again we were sitting above most of these moving averages. So at the very least, I'd like to stay above $1.30. So stay above $1.30. Stay above $1.30. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. My goodness. Uh, See, I'm just distracted looking at like other stuff. Mm. No garbage? No, it's not garbage yet. It's not garbage, Sing. Double bottoms was still holding up. But I wish he had more volume though, like seriously, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Just give us more vibes, give us more volume. Like, that's it? That's it? I see lower lows, yeah. Well, like lower highs, no lower lows yet. We would only get lower lows if we went below like 125 Bernie. That's the only way. Come on. Come on, Sing. Positive thoughts only. Positive thoughts. Stocks are useless goods. Stocks are useless goods. Well, is in trouble? Yeah. Yeah, it's testing 50 cents. Again, Friday, 100% rally from the level we talked about. Take profits if you have to, sell some of it if you have to. It's Friday. That's my biggest issue. Friday. So I should say overall picture. Yeah. Maybe this will help. Come on. Let's see some rocket spams in the chats. Spam those rockets. Give us the rockets. Maybe that's gonna help. It's testing a breakout. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Take a look in a second. The volume is so weak. My goodness. Send a letter to get the Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. ACB, I hate that company. No thanks. 8. Yeah, there you go, free bomb. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. The daily and said nope. Spy, yeah. 70. Yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess. Keeping it real? Nope. Mm-mm. I don't want that bad juju on my candles, you know. Sorry. If you need help, though, let me know and I'll take a look. I just don't like it. My goodness, what do we need to do to get? Do we need to sacrifice Troy? No, we don't sacrifice Troy. Troy is a legend. Who do we sacrifice? Hmm. The Rockets don't prefer. Well, here we go, guys. Here we go. We don't sacrifice legends. Lots, we don't sacrifice legends, please. Come on, give us the breakout. We don't have time for this. We just want boom skis. Simple. Legends want boom skis. I'm kidding, Troy. Yeah. We don't sacrifice legends. We sacrifice useless goats. Kidding. My goodness. Give us the damn breakout. 100 years later, still waiting for a damn breakout. Come on. Short squeezing. Saw the news, but I didn't wait. Okay, didn't go in. Well, okay. Again, this is a perfect example of like, all the right ingredients, you know, all the right ingredients. But anything else that happens after that is out of your control. But maybe we can throw some chicken bones, guys. By the power invested in me by the gods of the chicken bones, I demand a breakout. I demand a pop. I demand, give me the damn breakout. I want nothing less. Unbelievable. My way. If you don't go. Oh my goodness. Gil, come on. Give it to us already. Right, Gil? Just give us the boomskis. Chicken bones, Dan. Chicken bones. We're sacrificing chicken bones. All over the place. Stupid wall. Yeah, there's a nice little wall there. If that thing cracks 136 though, it's going to break it. If it cracks that 136, then we're gonna get our pop. Okay, he told me to tight position. No, I posted a signal in the signal channel in Discord. It wasn't at 135 though. It was lower than that. So I don't know about 135. Your entry is a bit closer to resistance than I would like. As long as you have a tight stop loss. Because we know 137, 136 is a problem, right? So if you're buying 135, you're banking on it breaking out. What happens if it doesn't? So uh but still hand Gordon Ramsay a raw chicken. Exactly, right? Exactly. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Chicken bone, chicken bone, chicken bone, chicken bone, chicken bone, chicken bone. Give us a boomski candle. Give us a boomski candle. Chicken bone, chicken bone. So, um, come on. It seems like they keep stacking the block at like 136, which is a problem, but whatever. Um, and willing to lose and still up on the day. Okay, good. That's good. Here we go. 136. Yeah, these dudes keep restacking 136 for some stupid reason. Leave us alone, right? Leave us alone. The people want to go. Just leave us alone. Oksana, I know, right? Chicken bone, chicken bone, chicken bone. Come on, we want to break out. Let's go. Come on. My goodness. yeah, you can just see like the blocks, like it looks like we're about to break out, and then some criminal decides to put another block, and then we come back down, and then we want to break out, and then some criminal, yeah, they're restacking that. Yeah, tell them they have no fight against seer. They have no fight against the no fight against the chicken bones. Right, so come on, give us a breakout. Give us, yeah, 136. Yeah, okay, I need to change that stop actually. Change that stop actually. uh hmm. Yeah, 137 is that resistance. It looks like we let's see. La, 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 la. uh and well, I mean, technically we went perfectly to that resistance. We wanted to the next resistance, right? Okay. Okay. Anyways, moving on. Let me go back to. Yeah, it looks like we really hit that resistance. So now maybe if we get back closer to that level again, there might be something there. But we basically went for a small, tiny scalp. Right? Small, 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 tiny scalpy. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at MRAI. MRAI with this one actually broke above that double top, which is nice. This is another perfect example of what you want. So look at the double top. Yeah, look at the double top right there, right? So double top, right? If I put a line right there, see what happens as the day goes on, right? So right there, just follow the line, okay? Okay, are we following? Are we following? We're following? Okay, are we still following? Okay, cool. What do you see? What do you see, guys? Right? You see a breakout, right? Okay, cool. What else do you see? Do you see a retest of the breakout zone? Okay, cool. So, and then what do you see after that? Do you see boom skis? Okay, cool. Right? So, yeah, there you go. So, breakout and retest. So, when you're wondering, like, hey, when do I buy a stock? When do I buy? When do I FOMO? When do I do this? When do I do that? Right? Maybe just wait for the retest, right? If you're gonna FOMO, sure. If you FOMO the breakout, just make sure we stay above it, right? Make sure we stay in that breakout above the breakout zone, or just wait for the retest, right? And that's perfect. And MRAI is absolutely sending it, right? So these guys had some news this morning, early this morning. This was on the gainer list, of course, one of the names from this morning, right? So, well, maybe the second or the third, yeah, number one actually, right? This name was number one on the list when we started the stream. It just kind of struggled, so we paid attention to other stuff. But yeah, nice pop, nice pop. And 84. Not just a double top. Be careful. Yeah, I mean, you want to be careful. Anything on a Friday. Anything on a Friday. Uh, I like it. I like it. What happened? What none? You're looking for none emoji? Uh, silly. Oh wow. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. 1 second. Oh, you mean to a dollar? I mean, you could just watch and see when it starts stalling, actually stalling and giving us resistance, right? You could just do that too. Uh, I will leave that for now. Okay, perfect. Mullen is at 19 pennies now. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, I need to respond to these. 504. Yeah, I like those vans. I like those. Those are very nice. Like 88 cents, right? So the selling pressure is obvious. Sure, sure, sure. Anyway, so highs of the day at 89 cents. Right. So yeah, no, actually 90 cents. There goes 90 cents. Right. So volatility TTTT 18 pennies. Yeah, that thing's a stupid scam. For Invo, right? I mean, you can still keep watching this thing as long as it stays above $1.30, right? Or again, at the very least, right? Stay above 125, and then you hope we can go again, and almost create like a cup and handle, right? We'll see, right? So again, from that double bottom, if we can start to create higher lows, then that's a good start. For now, that thing's been slacking. INTZ actually bounced up 50 cents, so that's good. So a high of 90 cents and then back to 77. So SPY is not allowed to dip Troy. Picking up some no Vaseline. You bought puts, virus? You bought puts for what? Hmm. Uh, the market, all of it. Lord have mercy. But why? But why? SPY go to 440 and then 443. Uh, yeah, Nvidia is strong. Like when the market goes, Nvidia is like one of those names that's really strong. Very, very strong. am I doing? Uh, okay. Yeah. So Wayne, don't forget to go to the channel. Don't forget to go to the channel and to the one-on-one channel in Discord and schedule your one-on-one already. By the way, Mohammed, your shirt just shipped. Joe, your shirt has been shipped. Your merch has been shipped. Uh, who else? And then Lynn's merch. Your merch has been shipped. You're about to lose service. Let's go. Yeah. So useless goats. La 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 la. Mm, la, 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 la. See, sometimes I stream, and then something comes to mind, and then I'm just daydreaming the whole time. So what I need to edit next though is the Furu list on like Discord. I know I think I added Wes, and then I need to remove some people, um, and then add some people, because then that's gonna give you access to like all the other channels, Furu stuff. So if you're Furu, like, yeah, anyways, uh, going to use one transfer to open up more monies. Pablo, yeah, that's nice. FPO Furu, uh, you got out even out of I averaged down and got. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Again, like, I mean, I still, maybe there's still a chance. IB, just because again that support. If you bought close to like 125 ish, I think you would feel safer anyways. But the fact that you bought at 135, right? You're two pennies away from like the resistance we talked about. If something goes wrong, then you're first in the firing line, right? You're on the front lines, ready, turn your butts and fire. You're going to be getting fired on first, right? Whereas if somebody else got in closer to like below 130, then they're in a better position and they can get out break even if something goes wrong, right? So, yeah, I probably at the end of the year or like at the start of the new year, Wes, and stuff like that. Yeah. I still have to do a whole bunch of stuff first, anyways. I still need to add you to like to because you're probably missing you will be missing like a whole bunch of channels and stuff. So I need to add you to some stuff. The whole reason behind a furu is like because people like furus will use that information to help other people, right? Like if a furu doesn't, so if you're not a furu, like you'd have to upgrade to like get the momentum scan or other stuff like that. But like a furu would use that information to help other people, so that makes you a furu, because you're helping people, and that's a good thing. And that stuff should be beneficial to you as well, anyways, right? So that's the whole idea. And then yeah, I'll about the merch probably like later, because there's a lot of other stuff to do. Spy, oh my goodness, spy no stopping, guys. Spy to where? To 440. Come on, Dan, send it to 440 please and thank you. Send it to 440 please and thank you. I try my best. Yes, yes you do. Yes you do. And then yeah, Wes, for some of the stuff for some of the stuff you don't want to get lost, you're gonna have to post in like trade ideas instead, right? So it doesn't get lost. Otherwise, it gets lost in stock general. You're waiting patiently for the puts, for the short position, for the dipskis. Yes. That's such a slow move, actually. Such a slow move. Oh well. Waiting patiently. Waiting. Uh, do you really want to sit around in a stock downtrending? Nope. Nope. Anyways, back to SPY. What a beauty. What an absolute beauty. Uh, so again, yeah, for Invo, as long as we stay above, if we can find a way to stay above, the bikini bottoms, that's good. MRAI, do you see what it did? Am I the only one that? What did you see? So I mean, it hit 190. I hit 90 cents and then backed off, back to 73. Did you see something else? And then that was a nice push for Tesla, actually. A nice push. Come on, Spy. Give us 440. Imagine closing above 440 for the S&P. How much time do we have? I don't think we're going to stay here till the end of the day. I think we're going to go to Discord in like, yeah, let's give it like 10 minutes, guys. And then we can go to Discord. Like 10 more minutes. So let me know if you have any last questions. But yeah. But there's still hope for Invo, still hope. Still hope. Have a great weekend and live streams going in onto Sunday. Let's go, IB. Bernie, have a wonderful weekend and see you later. Yeah, Spy gets a gold star. For oh, here we go, Invo. Ooh. See, I hate the stupid like just spreads, at resistance. Yeah, thank you. 86. Okay. 86. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll see if Envo can give us a breakout, guys. Right? I want a little no retracement, please. Straight boom skis. I mean, you would think at some point these guys would retrace it, but wouldn't it be nice to look at 440? Wouldn't that be nice, guys? It would be, right? Yeah, yeah, it would be. Imagine looking at SPY and like, wow, 440, and then Monday 460, Tuesday all-time highs. Wouldn't that be beautiful, guys? Would be. I agree. Uh, almost all day. Yep. And depending on what time frame you look at, too, like it's just wild. $4 won't come back climbing up slowly. I think of cutting your loss. So you in at $4, Richard? I'll take a look. I will take a look, ski. MOTS. MOTS. Sheesh. When did you buy this thing at $4? Richard, when did you buy this thing at $4? When? You bought the open, didn't you? Richard? How many times have I said, how many times am I saying your name? Richard, when did you buy this stock? When, Richard? Pre-market? Richard? If you bought this thing in pre-market, you were green. How come you didn't sell it, Richard? Why? What happened? Talk to me, Richard. What happened here? What happened? What happened? Um, it dipped down. Well, there's only two spots you could have bought this thing, right? There's only two spots. You either bought this thing right here at $4 and it went boomskis, or you bought this thing at the open as it was crashing. There's only two spots on this chart. Only two. One of them very good, and if you diamond handed, but I bet you bought this one. This is where you bought. You bought that spot right there. Richard, why? You bought the open, you bought it below the nine, you bought it as it was crashing, you bought it again. Like there's no buying on this stock at all. Not until $3.30. Zero, 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 zero. No buying, right? When the stock is crashing, stay away. Don't try and guess. Crash, 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 crash. Okay, it's consolidating, but it's still below the nine, the blue line, the blue line, the blue line. But, and then more crashing, and then more crashing, and then we hit a demand zone, and then we get a triple bottom, right? Bottom number one, bottom number two, bottom number three. That's the only spot. And then after that, we played with it, but it's always been higher than the triple bottom, right? Richards, stop it, stop it, please and thank you. Already, already. Just kidding. Not. Kevin, it's bumping. Okay. Yeah, and also like if you're gonna buy that thing at $4, right? Don't let it go. Don't let it go to $3, right? If you're gonna FOMO at $4, like all the way up there, where's the stop loss at, right? Hopefully it's a small position though. Hopefully it's a small position, and I hope it goes back up. But now you're hoping. Buy, set the stop wherever you buy, wherever, right? Okay, you FOMO at $4. Where's the stop loss? Set that stop. You bought. The reason this thing crashed is because you bought it while it was crashing, right? It never gave you time to set a stop loss. As soon as you bought that thing, it just kept crashing, and then you're like, but I don't have time to set the stop loss. But Blaze, why no stop loss? I can't set the stop loss. That's because it wasn't really consolidating. It wasn't really holding in the first place. You had no time to set a stop loss because you put your hands out and then they cut them off with a knife. I would be 4 out of if I cut my. Look at that, beautiful. Look at that, right? I would be 4 out of 5 if I cut my loss. As long as you know, right? As long as you know. Damn knife, no, yeah. You live and you learn, right? So again, be careful of like those morning dip skis. You have to really wait till like you see some really good consolidation, right? Rob was on, and we just spent a lot of time talking about like the nine and the kernel, right? Waiting for the nine to cross the kernel or for the kernel to go green, right? Combining those two things together, home run, right? So that never happened on this stock. That never happened on that stock till right there. See that little green circle right there at the bottom? That's the only time it happened, right? You have a fat green demand zone at the bottom of the chart. You have a green circle, right? Green circle signaling, right? Blue line crossing the blue line crossing the green line, kernel, and then it's you'd be smiling right now, but yeah, you live and you learn, right? Yes. So Spy is still up there, but not quite breaking yet. Dan went 440. Crazy, but I thought they on the 13th new moon Hebrew. Mm, yeah, I don't know honestly. I don't know honestly. Yes, Richard. I am. I need those, Dan. I need those Tesla 300s to pop more, more, more. Unacceptable. Uh, yeah. What is that? Forgot what the green B before the. So the green B is just a break of an uptrend. Can you believe was at 92 and it's up? Isn't that crazy, Dan? Yeah. So the pink B is a break of a downtrend, so that's a good thing. Pink is good. Green is not good. Yeah. AI. Gen 19. Dan. January 19. I mean, yeah, it's trying to. There's a nice little demand zone here for MRAI. Yeah, not too bad. It's trying. Captain, yeah, trying. I would prefer if that thing if that I would like for that thing to get back above 72, 73 cents first though. But it's trying. I just want to see confirmation, especially on a Friday, guys. Especially on the Friday. Especially on a Friday. Yeah, like 70 cents is a nice little support level there for MRAI. And there goes the dipskis below that level, right? So it's really important, and this is why sometimes we wait. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes we wait for that curl back up because it's one thing to find a base, but it's another thing to actually show that it wants to go back up. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's if I'm in there that long, then. Um. Oh yeah. Gee, baby Jesus. Yeah, baby Jesus Tesla open on Monday at 300. Yes, yes, Dan. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, please. Yes, please. And there goes Invo, right? Invo is showing those signs of what we wanted to see earlier. Yeah, it's trying again. So let's see if we can break this time, Oksana. Are you still holding that same position, Oksana? Are you still holding that same position? So again, the one thing that I like about this is we never went back. We never broke below that support, right? IB, we're back to that same level. You're still holding the same position. Beautiful. You took the signal in the in HT signal channel, Oksana. Let's go. Come on. Stop loss 129. Okay. Yeah, I like that you moved it up this time. It's so slow, isn't it? So slow. Yeah. Okay. Good. 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 Let's make some monies then. Let's make some monies. Just pop. Seriously. Just break out. Here we go. Come on. Yeah. We need that breakout. See, we knew this was possible. It just took its sweet, 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 sweet time. Okay. 138. 138. See, and this is why, like, if you get the right entry, right, this is why entries are so important, right? If you get the right entry, it's so much easier for you to manage that position. So much easier. So much easier, right? If you're in below $1.30, so much easier. So much easier. Stupid stock. Give us a damn breakout. I like. Okay, never mind. Waiting for 61. Okay. Oh yeah, I see what you. Yeah, I see what you're looking for. Yeah. Come on, Invo. Come on, Invo. At least that was a higher low, right? So, my goodness. Did we close? Yeah, we kind of closed that candle above, but with the wick on top though, which is annoying. So yeah, this 137 is very annoying. Very annoying. If you're holding Invo, type in yes in the chat. If you're in Invo, type in yes. Uh, let's go, Rich. Let's go, Captain. Let's go. We need to work on your motivational skills. Stupid stock. Let's do something, please. Unbelievable. How long does it take to break stupid resistance, Dan? Well, sure. I'll take a look in a second. What's your position? My goodness, like 2 pennies, Dan? And it's teasing us with 2 pennies? Like, seriously, give it to us, you know? Just go boomskis. My goodness. 2 damn pennies. So now we need to find a way to stay above 137. Can you believe how slow this thing is? Can you believe that? Can you believe that, guys? Mohammed Daddy Yo who? Daddy Yo can suck it. Daddy Yo who? Okay. Daddy Yo can suck it. Um. Okay, let's see. It only took forever. Forever, forever. Forever, forever. And again, Daddy Yo for one of the wrong place. Oh my goodness, what a guy. Um, what a guy. What a guy. Come on, give us more. Strong resistance. Yeah, Daniel. Yeah. This is my this the VWAP just slightly above that level of the VWAP, which is annoying. But anyways, so if you're not a legend member, you're missing out again, guys. Missing out again, kinda, maybe, right? So we talked about this on stream, anyways, right? So again, right, Invo, that's your signal, right? Invo, guys, entry is $1.25 to $1.30. Resistance at 137, which we've obviously struggled with. Stop loss 124. I kind of talked about moving that stop loss a little bit tighter just because it's Friday. But if you let that stop loss at 124, right? Anywhere, like if you got it anywhere around 125 to 130 with the stop loss at 124, right? Did we ever break below that level, guys? Nope. We double bottomed at 125, right? Double bottom 125. And we're trying to creep up. So if you're not a legend yet, you're missing out. missing out because the legends are cooking. Well, and we will continue to cook. Yeah, yeah, IB. Yeah, we went lower. You missed your re-entry. Yeah, that's the problem. You forward close to 137. So, cooking. Come on now. Now that we're going already, why stop? Why stop? Hub C looks good. Okay, cool, cool. Let's cook more, please. Let's cook more, please. Uh, oh, that's a bit of a. How do I figure out this one today? I've been la, 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 la. Longer than a day. Mm. Let's see here. Yeah, maybe just over just to avoid. Okay. And, green is good all around in life. Yes, I think so. I think so. No one cares, Kevin. Kevin, good job, good job, good job. Stuart, yes. So the wheel has spoken, and the wheel chose Adingra. Isn't that wild, Stuart? So what we did was, I don't know if I can go back. Can I go back? No, I don't think so. So what we did was we put all the names on the wheel, right? Um, we put all the names on the wheel: Harlan, Salah, um, and then the wheel chose Mitoma and Idingra. So then we spin it one more time for the wheel to decide which one, and the wheel landed on Adingra. Yeah, be grateful, but still, stupid stock. Exactly. You know what I mean? Silly stock. See, I don't know why that's a good captaincy option because that dude is never. Why did I even do that? I don't know why. Why did I do that? I don't know I don't know why I did that. This is some kind of sick joke. I put them all on the wheels, Stuart. Put them all on the wheel. Don't curse my players again. Uh, Lord have mercy. See, like I don't know if I want to do that. It's pitiful, isn't it? I don't know if I'm gonna do that though. Ay ay ay. That's gonna be stressful, isn't it? Imagine he gets benched. Why was no? So the reason I did that was because Mitoma was on there. See, maybe that's a mistake. Yeah, maybe I should have just left Mitoma then. It would have landed on Mitoma. But out of all the names, why did the wheel choose Adingra? That has to be the worst captaincy shot for the week ever in the life of fantasy. The worst. The worst captaincy shout. This would be the worst. I've captained defenders and things like that. I would easily captain Trippier, because you messed up. That's why. Lord have mercy. Maybe I should just go Trippier. No one cares. Stuart cares. Mohammed cares. Hugh cares. Pablo cares. Who else was on the wheel? Turner? No, just the main. Salah, Harlan, Alvarez, uh, Trippier, because why not? And then Brighton double. Captain Watkins, you'll be fine. Yeah, I don't like Watkins. No thanks. Can you imagine if the wheel comes through? This will be the ultimate test for going against the wheel in the previous weeks. I know. The wheel is trying to punish me with a player that's going to get benched for 70 minutes and then come on for 30 minutes and get 2 points. Anyways, not even Jesus can save you now. See, that's the thing, because I don't feel like I have a choice. So I'm going to stick with it, I guess. La, 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 la. Yeah, so Wayne, click the link. Click the link in the one-on-one channel, just above your post, and then schedule it. I'm including our jokers now. Stand by it. You guys are here, and you guys are okay with me adding these names. You guys are to blame as much as I am. Again, and risked total destruction. Oh my goodness! I went against the wheel, and the average point total was 25 points. Do I do it again though? Do I do it again? I want to captain Trippier instead. Salah is nice. Watkins is okay. Sonny is fire. I wish I landed on Sonny. I would easily captain Sonny. Easily. $5 million. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be stress. Stress. Makes it hopeful for news catalyst on Monday. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh my goodness, I'm in a corner, Stuart. Somebody help me. Wayne, do you see the link? Do you see the link in the one-on-one channel? Yeah, use that and schedule. And the Invo still Invo looks a lot better, doesn't it? So much better. Again, as slow as the stock is, at least it's giving us higher lows now. At least we're testing higher levels, not just sitting in the abyss. As yeah. Oh well. As soon as I say that, we go back down. So we're gonna need to break out there again. Stupid stock. Stupid stock. Stewart, who are you captaining? Mohammed, who are you captaining? Pablo, who? Hugh, who are you captaining? Let me know. Let me know, please, and thank you. I need help. I need help. I need help. When this. Oh, Arsenal played. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, yeah, maybe we get early team news actually on Saturday because of. Okay. You have lost your mind. uh, Freebo? Yeah, try it, Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, try it. And you might like that more instead of, Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And Timba? Yep. Yep, break of structure. Did you take a short position, Kevin, or just you went long? Let me take a look. CAUD. Stuart, who captained? Who are you guys captaining? You guys don't know? Um, but I mean, like, honestly, does that not look like a potential short position? And this is what I want for Kevin. Kevin, this is what I want for you, right? To crush these shorts. Kevin, this is what I want for you. But you're slacking, Kevin. There's monies to be made, but I think you're slacking, right? Look at that resistance right there, Kevin, right? We have I mean, look how many wicks you have at the top, right? Wicks, 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 wicks on wicks on wicks on wicks, right? You have a red zone, stalling, stalling. We have a break below the 9 and the kernel and all the bad signs, and then a crash. And so, yeah, 87. Now you're long at 87. Yeah. Come on, pump it, pump it, pump it. Yeah, Kevin just Freebo. Kevin just goes, and that's what I think Kevin is slacking with. He goes and goes and goes too much without confirmation. He just puts the hands together like, please, baby Jesus, let me short this stock. With the GTA style. Short at 360. You short at 360. Okay. Okay, that's Kevin. Beautiful. 334. Yeah. I mean, you exited too soon when it was looking weak and crashing, right? But beautiful. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, good job. Beautiful. See, those are the type of shorts you should be looking for, Kevin. Good job. No, I want Kevin to win always. I just think Kevin rushes sometimes without waiting. Imagine if Kevin had the indicator, Kevin would crush it. What else? Made 10 good trades. Make 10 good trades and ruin them all with that one. Who? For you, Musty, or for who? Yeah, it's curling nicely there, isn't it? Curling nicely. Let's go. Yeah, no, if you notice that you're making 10 good trades and ruining it with one trade, then you're playing yourself. Um, you don't have a proper plan. You don't have a proper stop loss. You don't have a this. You don't have a this. You don't have a that. Right? You don't. Um, and like I say this quite a bit. Like if you make $100 on a trade, right? When you go into the next trade, maybe make sure that your stop loss is at $10. You're gonna lose $10 of that 100 because it happens too often. Like somebody will make $100. It happens with the big gains, especially. I don't know why, but somebody who makes $1,000 and then they go into the next trade, they're like, I lost it all. I lost it all. Why? You should not do that, please. Right? Whether like small position, yeah, exactly. Right? If you make monies, you go into the next trade. Don't risk it all. No, that's what happens when you overtrade. Yeah, that's you, Musty. That's you. But again, like overtrading is a like. I mean, I don't know how like if you see an opportunity and it's a good opportunity, sure, it might be trade number two or trade number 100. It doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter. Trade number two, trade number 100, as long as you have a proper plan. But yes, I do agree that overtrading is a then only make 9 trades. Yeah, I think the reason people call it overtrading is because like the more you trade, the more confidence you have. Right? Because you're making monies. More monies are number one. Monies are number five. Monies are number nine. The more confidence you get, the less like the more like the loose your plan becomes. You're like, you know what? Screw my stop loss. Who's the captain? I am. Who's the boss? I am. Who's the market maker? I am. 9 trades in a row? Are you kidding me? I should run the market now. Biden who? Biden can suck it. SEC who? They can suck it. I run the market. I run the streets. And then the market says, oh yeah? Come on, undress. Undress, please. And then they slap you. The market will 100% always humble you. Doesn't matter who you are. The market will humble, humble you. The market will reward you if you follow rules. The market will slap you. The one time you go against your rules, the market will say, "Yeah, you think you're the king now? Okay, cool. Let's yeah, exactly, Dan." And it's amazing how like Pablo says this all the time, right? Dan says this, right? There have been days where I didn't make a single trade because nothing looked good to me. Exactly. Right? You don't have to be in a trade every single day because you want to be in a trade, right? So if the opportunity is in there, don't take it. And if it's whether it's opportunity number one or opportunity number 100, take it. Don't be a superhero rock star, Vegas knife catcher, Please, pretty please, pretty please. Hmm. See, as I'm sitting here, I'm just regretting Idingra. Regretting. Does that dude even score goals? Or like, can he even shoot? Who are you captaining, Hugh? Mohammed, who are you captaining? Dude has like no points. What the hell? It's like no points. What the hell is this? He doesn't even play 90 minutes. Are you mad? Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna go against the wheel again. The wheel does this every week. It puts me on the edge to go against it. Every week it makes me regret like going against it. What the? See, now I have a headache because of fantasy. No, 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 no. Uh, trying to date his daughter. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So that's the next logical resistance, 440. I wonder if they break it above though on a Friday. It's I wonder. I want to say no, but it's been strong though. And here you are going against everything you said. Shame on you. This is fantasy. This is fantasy. Dingra? Look at this. Look at this. So 70 minutes, 26 minutes, 89 minutes, 90, 90, 90. What the hell? GNS is finally moving. Let's go, Lorenda. Right? So, I mean, again, we talked about GNS. Was it today? It was today, wasn't it? Yeah, GNS. Look at that. I told you. I told you I like the CEO. No, I'm kidding. Again, I only liked it because of the double bottom, right? I posted this chart in Discord yesterday, right? This is exactly what I posted in Discord yesterday, right? This double bottom for GNS right there and right there. That's it, right? That's it. GNS. Double bottoms are 50 cents. So if you took 50 cents or 51 or 52 or whatever, right? Well, GNS is kind of pushing, right? 58 cents now, which isn't too bad, which is not too bad, you know? Anyways, anyways. Anyways. Oh, Nana. What's your name, Kevin? Oh, Nana. What's her name? Stuart, who are you captaining? Mohammed, who are you captaining? Hugh, help a brother out. Who are you guys captaining? La, uh, la, 86 now, Kevin? Okay. Yeah, just a matter of time though. Like if it's gonna keep coming back down, it's just a matter of time, Ali. So again, move your stop loss up. Move your stop losses up, please, and thank you. And that's a nice curl for MRAI. So we broke down, and then we eventually curled from 65. Actually, um, again, resistance retest, kind of, right? Breakout retest. My goodness, these stocks love to retest. MRAI, 73 cents. No help. You guys are no help. He's finished. No help. Zero. No help. No help. Okay, it's okay. I'll stick with my boy Adingra. Don't worry. He's at least he's gonna get 2 assists off the bench. And then after this week, if the wheel fails me, and then I can say, you know what? I tried wheel. I tried. You failed me. So now I can make my own decisions. But I'll give the wheel 1 week, one more week. Because if I go against the wheel and it plays out nicely, I cannot forgive it. Starboy, you're gonna Captain Saka. Nice. My goodness. See Martinelli. Oh my goodness. Martinelli, Saka, Trossard, Havertz, trash. Ben White. So many good choices on Arsenal. So many. Nah, nah, nah. Start calling you Little Maguire. The lack of fidelity to the volume about your character. See, that's what I'm saying, Dan. I will listen to the wheel. I will trust the wheel. I will trust the wheel. GNS Lorenda is looking good. Looking very good. That's another swing, guys. The swing channel has been on fire. I mean, every channel in Discord has been on fire, basically. Right? Uh, on fire, GNS. Yeah, is I feel like I want to listen to the wheel, Stuart, but I do like Arsenal though. I do like Arsenal. Boomskis, guys, 63 cents. Boomskis. Boomskis, 63. Saka or Salah? Peter Philippa. I was telling you so. Can't be carrying your cross any longer. Peter, just captain your goalie. It's okay. Safe choice. So, Lorenda, are you happy? Happy? GNS? Uh, Interesting. Can I have FOMO here? Well, it was there. It was there in the swing channel. Sing 51 cents, 50 cents. It was in Discord. It's ignore the wheel. It's Alpha Blood. Peter, you want to know what the wheel gave me? Give me this useless idiots. Adingra. But then again, the dude scored and assisted last night, though, in the Champions League or Europa League. Spy's gonna break it, isn't it, Dan? Spy's gonna crush 440. Peter is here now, so let's crush it. Why is he up? Don't ask stupid questions, Peter. Don't ask stupid questions. You won't get stupid answers. You behave. You were here on stream the entire morning. You've been here the entire time. You were here when I added him. I asked you guys, and you're like, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what? Maybe I should respin. Maybe I should respin, actually. Should I respin, guys? I think it's fair. I think it's fair. I think it's fair. So Salah, I think it's fair. Harlan. Um, I think Mitsoma has to be on there though. Uh, before you Mitsoma. If it lands on Mitsoma, I'm gonna captain Adingra because it's telling me the team is gonna cook. Um, who else? Who else, guys? Give me names. Saka. I'm gonna put Martinelli on his own as well. Um, how about you? Uh, yeah. Uh, I think there's an INBS after the T, but whatever. Did you have on a lot of names? Who else? Who else? See, you guys are very useless. Oh yeah, Son. Thank you. Is that it? Son, do we need Watkins on there? Sure. No reruns. Is that it? Are we good? No, I think I did the owner. I brought in a Dingra. I brought in a Dingra. So I feel like that's a pretty big, like I trust the wheel. I brought him in. I transfer. He's in. You know. You know. You know. What's Tesla doing? Tesla's falling like a tomato rock. Like somebody burned the Tesla building or something. It's falling. Tesla hit a triple top actually though, and said, "Excuse me." Yeah, see, that's what I mean though. Like there are all these great options. That's why I had so many names on here. It's already ruining the wheel. There's so many great options. Cause yes, I like Trippier is nice. Like you know, like I think he's nice. I think he's a good option. Has been managed. What do you want? What do you want, Stuart? What do you want? Let me know when you're satisfied, Stuart. Let me know when you're happy, and then I'll spin the wheel. Okay, fine. So I guess I'm just looking at the players that I have, right? So for the most part, okay. So I mean, uh, let's behave. Who do you want to take off, Stuart? Stuart wants exactly. Wang Chang. What a useless goat. Uh, maybe I should take up Martinelli then. Okay, let's take up Martinelli. Are we happy now? Tomato Rock? Uh, I don't really see a Tomato Rock Primo. But again, that thing hit a supply zone, right? Should you be FOMOing at that price anyways? You really shouldn't, right? The entry was at the bottom. The entry was a breakout right there. You really shouldn't be FOMOing in the red zone. Stuart, Pizza, that's too much. That's too much compromising. No one's gonna captain Trippier. I would captain him. Are you guys? Let me know when you're happy. Why did you sell it if you're gonna go long again at 306? Invo looks like it's dead. Whatever. Why did you sell it if you're gonna go back in at 306? Kevin, where's Alvarez, Diaby, Gordon? You know what? Are you ready? Okay, spinning. Anyways, are you guys happy with this? I'm like I'd be happy with this decision. I would be happy with that decision. Uh, I'd be happy with that decision. Okay, okay, you captain, and then he's gonna get benched. The disbelief on his face. It almost landed on Mitoma though. Show the wheel some respect. No, I think you are right. The wheel was too many options. First of all, I brought in Adingra anyway, so I'm respecting the wheel. I spent one of my transfers on a name the wheel wanted, so respect. Now the question is, who do I captain? Who do I captain? Yeah, rest of the decisions will be made tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow. Have a wonderful weekend, Eddie. Be safe. 380 finally did. Oh yeah, it's finally trying. There you go. Beautiful. Finally. It only took all day to get back to this level. All day. All day. All day. It's going to need to by the end of this game week. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, MRAI is at 80 cents, which is nice. Anyways, last 5 minutes, guys, and then we can hop off and go to Discord. I have a bit of a headache. So I think it's time to go to Discord. Anyways, I'm gonna run the wheel myself. Peter, your wheel is no match. I feel like this is the week the wheel is gonna mess up. But then I think it's mad at you guys for not captaining Watkins last week. Anyways, so you're staying in the house, Kevin? Good. Stay home. Stay away from the snakes. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We're gonna be in Discord, and yeah. And again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Already, click that link at the bottom. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. If you haven't upgraded yet, do it. Do it. And then la, 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 la. Another great day. You got a question? What's your question, Terrence? Last questions. Let me know. Even have enough chips to dig himself out of the hole. He's digging. Unbelievable. I got Haaland and Watkins. Yeah, your wheel is fairly useless. Very useless. Very useless. No, again, I'm gonna go with the. I think I'm gonna go with Arsenal. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Arsenal. I think. Spies wanting to break out, isn't it? I hope we break out. What plan do I need to get a chart like mine? It's not a plan, Terrence. So, well, I mean, that's if you need my help. But what you need to do, Terrence, is it looks greater, by the way. Good job. Good, 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 good. So what you need to do is, so there's a channel in Discord that's called the Bull Bear Algo channel. If you scroll up in that channel, the instructions on how to get the indicator itself that I have on here is in that channel. You have to buy it, and then there's another channel called the Bull Bear How To, and then the videos and everything on how to set it up and what everything means is in that channel. Alrighty. So you'd have to go again into the Bull Bear Algo channel and pay for it, and then go to the Bull Bear How To. If you just watch the very last video in the Bull Bear How To channel, it's gonna explain all of that stuff, and maybe use the weekend going over that stuff. And so if you needed my help again, we could, I don't know. Yeah, so just do those two. But yeah, then if you wanted to do a one-on-one, right, to talk about all of that stuff, then you would need to upgrade to the legend level, right, the legend membership level anyways, already. And for the goats, like the goats membership will come with like a trial of the algo. The level isn't live yet, but the goat level, the new membership level, will come with a free trial of the algo. And then on the 5 minute, Lori, okay. Yeah, yeah. Without connecting my Google account to YouTube's, I have no idea, honestly. Um, I mean, try, save. Try watching this video. Um, you're gonna have to upgrade your membership anyways, because I don't think because I've seen your comments like or your email. You're gonna have to upgrade, right? So, but then try watch that video at the bottom there, save, and then follow the steps in that video. No, the algo doesn't come in the legend. A free trial comes in the gold membership level. That's it. But the level isn't live yet. So no, nothing. No levels come with the algo for now. Uh, yeah. Captain, did you upgrade? You upgraded to the legend level? Okay. Last minute. DRCT. It's still failing at the same resistance, isn't it? Yeah, same resistance. 380, 385. Like same. Which is pretty annoying, but same resistance. When is SPY just gonna say, you know what, guys? You know what? You know what, Dan? Let's thrust. You know what? Let's thrust. No need to do that. Come on, Spy's gonna do it, Virus. I feel like it's just a matter of time. I feel like it's just a matter of time before Spy is gonna crush 440. If I had to bet $1, I would say it's gonna crush it. Uh-oh. Speaking of crushing it, here goes Spy. Uh-oh. Almost identical? Okay. It was 6-6. Oh my goodness, look at that. Spy just made new highs of the day. Spy just made new highs of the day. Spy is gonna crush it. You can do it. Put up for losers. You can do it. Put up for losers. You can do it. Put up for losers. Come on, Spy. You can do it. Come on, chant with me, Dan. You can crushing is my dreams. Sorry, Virus. Sorry. Aren't you holding those Tesla calls, Virus? 3 cents. New highs of the day. Oh yeah, there it is. SPY just broke 440. Yep. You can do it. Puts are for losers. And there goes SPY. SPY just crushed 440. Crushed. Not like struggle, like crush. You can do it. Put are for losers. Now wait for the pop. Went 443. Uh, you can do it. You like people surprise you at your home? No, no, virus. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Sorry, sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Oh my goodness, can you believe SPY went from 409, 408 to 440 in like a week? Can you believe that, guys? My goodness. Sheesh. Remember that dude that had those puts? Remember that dude that had those puts? I wonder if I still have that screenshot actually. I don't think so. I don't. I don't. See if I can find it. Remember that dude that put like 100 and something thousand into SPY puts at 409? Well, let's just say SPY is not at 409, and those puts are at zero. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. Can you believe that? Why? Let me see if I can. Puts are for losers. You can do it. I don't see it. Isn't it crazy how like SPY just broke above that level and it's just staying above that level? Broke and hold it. Break and hold. He's no longer with us. Oh my goodness, wild. Add your YouTube channel asking to connect Google account. Do you not have a Google account? It's the only way safe. Do you not have a Google account or what? What's the problem? Like you don't have a Google account? Nah. Musty was selling his Google account for a special price. SPY going back up. Yeah, it's wild. Like I wish I had that. SPY's going for highs of the day, guys. Are we surprised? Nope. Nope. Right? SPY break above what? SPY break above 438, whatever. It's 440 next. Now if we can stay above 440, what's next? The moon. Kidding. Uh yeah, I don't like it. I don't like if it's below, if it's going red. If INTZ is going red, no thank you. Right? There goes the DRCT. Like I said earlier, the very minimum you should secure half the profits, right? Oh my god. DRCT. Sheesh. Is that a boat trap? I've never been more sure. Uh, Interesting. Breakout and retest again. Interesting. Just like looking at some of these stocks to see what they've, what they do. $4. I don't want to connect my Google account to YouTube. Oh, I see. You don't want to connect it? Oh, then there really isn't. Like in the future, there will be a way, but for now, there isn't. Why? Yeah, like your Google account is YouTube, right? So what's safe? Like if you have a Google account, you basically have YouTube. So like, what's your hesitation? Because you've given your information to Google anyways. It's not like you're giving them any new information, right? If you're worried about like privacy, um, as soon as you sign up for Google, you give your information to all like Google services, YouTube's. There's a long list, right? Yeah, yeah. That's what I musty. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you have Google's, you have YouTube's. Yeah, exactly. Google owns YouTube, so yeah, they own your information already if you have a Google account. So yes, YouTube is Google. Yeah, no, it's because yeah, you almost break even, Richard. Oh my God, you're so lucky. Congratulations. Good job. Next time, don't do that again, please. You're better off waiting for it to crash more and then buying lower and then going up and actually making money than like breaking even, right? So, anyway, so yeah, DRCT looks good. SPY is holding 440, which is fire. We wanted to hop off like 5 minutes ago, but it's been more than that. Yeah, Richard. Yeah, you can search YouTube without being signed in. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can search YouTube. You can watch YouTube without being signed in. But the fact that you're chatting on YouTube means you have a YouTube account. What else is new? Um, right. The fact that you're chatting on YouTube and your name is green, that means you have you're connected already. You're already in there. So you just have to do it. You're already in there. Richard, you're asking a dangerous question again, aren't you? I will not answer that question because the answer's within you. Anyways, DRCT, nice breakout, nice pop. The answer is within you. It's not a separate password. Oh, okay. That is in the features. Peter is going to the features soon. Peter, when are you going to join the features channel? Everybody's going to the features channel. Dan is in the features channel. Features. Jesus. Look at Spygo. Peter, sorry, oh. Oh my god, look at Spygo, guys. Spy is strong, strong. Uh, and I will. There is a shorting channel, Freebob. Join it and go run it. Would love it. Would love it, Freebob. There's a short channel in Discord. I just don't use it much because I don't have time for like all the chaos. Oh my goodness! Look at that. Spy Puta for losers. Yeah, exactly, Musty. We have a short ideas channel, so you can chat in that channel, and the people will follow whoever likes the shorts. Puta for losers. Oh my goodness! I need to stop saying that because virus is holding boots. You know, I need to. Anyways, before virus causes violence. Sorry, virus. Sorry. I just say it subconsciously. Yeah, like I just say it without even, like it's so natural now for me to say that. What an impressive run though. And Tesla is just slacking. Why Tesla slacking, Peter? Why? Spy hit new highs, Tesla no hit new highs. Tesla go down. Why? Why? Uh, but it's when these penny stocks are, yeah. The most common, no, I'm slacking, Lorenda. I'm glad it's the weekend because I kind of need to. I need to turn off all the lights and I just need to drink water and I just need to chill. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Uh, uh, la. Okay, perfect. Okay, no, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. November 14. Okay. Okay. Reschedule one-on-one. Rescheduling. Because I maybe a little snack also needed. Yeah. No, DRCT looks good. DRCT looks good. Keep your hands up. Invo this weekend. She owes UCAR. Well, yeah. No, I'm not interested. Not over the weekend. Not over the weekend. Look at DRCT go. Sheesh. It only took this is what we waited for all damn day, wasn't it? Right? Just a stupid breakout. We waited all morning for this damn thing to break out right there, right? All morning, it just kept playing games. And then fast forward, it finally broke out here, and then they sent it, right? So it just had to break out. It just had to break out. Oh my goodness. 420. That thing moves like it. Go away. Go away. How much time do we have before the market closes? There's only 30 minutes left. But yeah, no, let's sign off. Anyways, guys, we'll leave it here for today. Have a wonderful weekend. Be safe. And see you guys in Discord. We will maybe try and do. I think about a Q&A this weekend or something. And yeah. Yeah. Again, if you're a new member, please take the time, go through all the channels in Discord. There are lots of educational videos in the educational channel, in the Discord call recap channel. Watch those, and if you have any questions, right? If you have any questions, the weekend is for time for you to step back, but also like ask questions in stock general. Don't DM me questions. Ask in stock general, and I promise I will answer. Alrighty. Promise, I promise, I promise. So if you have any questions, right, think about it over the weekend, ask, and then we can, yeah, respect the wheel. I brought in a Dengra, respect, and I will captain someone from Arsenal, respecting the wheel. So double respect for the wheel as my apology for going against it, Stuart. See you in Discord, Loretta. Thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. Pizza, peace. Some cards, pizza. Down. Pepe, have a wonderful weekend. Robert, have a wonderful weekend. Gail, have a wonderful weekend. Kevin, peace. Have a wonderful weekend. And have a wonderful weekend, Dan. Much love. Enjoy. Hugh, see you in Discord for chaos. Have a wonderful weekend, Will. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty, guys. Again, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hasta luego. Hasta luego. Hasta luego. Hasta mañana. Anyways, Daniel, peace. Uh, Um, alrighty. DP, thank you. Thank you very much, DP. Have a wonderful weekend. And bye, guys. Bye, guys.